Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. Sound right, boys. Sound right, boys. It sound right, boy.
Live from the studio at Production World, it's Jammin' for a Cure 2022, sponsored by Heartland Auto Group in support of cancer and the Cure Cancer Foundation. Let's meet our host. She is the manager of operations for Stingray Edmonton and program director of CFCW, a New Country 98.1. Jackie Ray was inducted into the Canadian Country Music Awards Hall of Fame in 2018 and was honored in 2017 with the Hall of Fame Award from the Association of Country Music in Alberta. 840 CFCW also won Radio Station of the Year Large Market at the recent 11th Annual Country Music Alberta Awards. Her co-host is a recording artist himself, keynote speaker, award-winning media personality, comedic MC, and celebrity fundraising auctioneer. Please welcome Jackie Ray, and without apology, Danny Huber.
Award-winning, so what awards have you won?
I've won awards. I won awards, but we don't need to talk about those. But congratulations. I just want to, if I'm seeming a little uptight, it's because I just found out like an hour and a half ago I've got COVID, so that sucks.
Oh, great.
But no, if I seem a little uptight, it's because I've got makeup on. They put makeup on us for the show, and good God, now I look like Brett Kissel.
And I look like Danny Hooper.
Without makeup, I look like Brett Kissel for older people. But now, so anyway, here we are, Jammin' for a Cure. This is, I think, the second annual. They didn't invite us last year.
I noticed that, and it's all going to the Cure Cancer Foundation.
Whoever emceed it last year sure screwed up big time.
Yeah, they weren't invited back.
No, that's for sure. But here we are at the headquarters, world headquarters of Production World, and this is going to be quite an event tonight, Jammin' for a Cure. Give us a rundown, Jackie. What are we expecting here tonight?
Well, a lot of great entertainment. It's country night tonight, and we're going to kick it off with a Stony Plain Boy here in just a couple of minutes. But we do want to look at your screen, and you can see a donate button. And throughout the night, we're going to remind you, hit that donate button and give generously. There's also a silent auction button that you can click on as well that will help you donate money to the Cure Cancer Foundation.
And almost every penny you donate's going to the cause here tonight. Of course, Jackie and I are kind of like, we're running a little like Ticketmaster. We've got some service fees and administration charge we're going to take off the top, aren't we?
Not that I know of. Yeah. You got a haircut. It looks nice.
Thank you. Every penny's going to the cause.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Well, you got a haircut too, but you don't. This haircut, this is the last time I'm going to a Brazilian barber because they don't know when to quit. They don't know when to stop.
Oh, no, it looks good though.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it looks, how come you're a VIP and I'm not?
I was just wondering that myself. I don't know. Yeah, you should be VIP. So we're going to get started with some live entertainment right away.
We are. He performed at last year's Jammin' for a Cure. His performance is sponsored by Maker's Mark. And do you know there's a Maker's Mark bar just around the corner there?
That's a bourbon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I learned that in rehab. In rehab, they had a big chart on the wall. We had to identify just about everything we have to say no to.
Maybe we should introduce our first act.
All right, let's do that.
From Stony Plain, let's give him a listen. You're going to love him. This is Danny Floyd Cole. Take it away.
Love him.
My daddy was a hunter. When he was 10 years old, he'd saddle up and ride out alone in the Saskatchewan cold. Gone for 3 or 4 days in the bush near Waskasiu, with the 303 on his back. He knew what to do because his daddy was a farmer and a poker player man too. But one thing he learned is when the tables turn, man, you best know what to do. You gotta back it up, baby. tell it like it is. You don't take no lip from some little drip trying to get what ain't his. So you roll them over and you make the turn. The river's coming down, so you bet the best because you know you got 'em. And then you lay 'em on down. Said my mama was a teacher in a one-room country school. Only 17 in every grade, she had to rule. Her daddy was a farmer, he probably never should have been. By the time their homestead started out, he was tired and wearing thin. Oh, but he knew his way around cattle from his ranching days down south. When he loved to sing, but I never got to hear a word come from his mouth. One more time. He loved to sing, but I never got to hear a word come from his mouth. Now, alright, back it up, baby. Tell it like it is. You don't take no lip from some little drip trying to get what ain't his. So you roll them over and you make the turn. The river's coming down, so you bet the best because you know you got 'em. And then you lay 'em on down. Said watch 'em drown. Yeah, come on, kid. My mama was a teacher. My papa, he's a hunting man. When the time come to get together, it was hand in hand. So you roll them over and you make the turn. The river's coming down, so you bet the best because you know you got 'em. And then you lay 'em on down. Said watch 'em drown, yeah. Said watch 'em drown, oh yeah. Hit that donate button. We're all here for a good cause. Well, my first guitar that I ever did call my own. Well, she was hard to play. She didn't have a very nice tone. Oh Lord, she was difficult. She didn't like to rock and roll. But oh man, she loved it. Oh Lord, she loved it. She loved it when I'd sing slow. And she'd be pounding out that rhythm. Oh no, you know she loved it when I'd sing slow. And by the way I held her, it made her know I was never gonna let her go. Oh, my first guitar, she was shiny and sexy. The more I played, the less she'd let me. But she gave me all them songs. Oh man, she loved it. Oh Lord, she loved it. She loved it when I'd sing slow. She'd be pounding out that rhythm. Oh no, you know she loved it when I'd sing slow. And by the way I held her, it made her know I was never gonna let her go. Well, that first guitar, she almost killed me. So many times she failed me. One day I kinda put her down, but once and again I say hello. 'Cause she still loves it, Lord, she loves it. She loves it when I sing slow. She'd be pounding out that rhythm. Oh no, you know she loves it when I sing slow. By the way I held her, it made her know. By the way I held her, it made her know. Well, by the way I held her, it made her know I was never gonna let her go. Thank you so much. So I want to welcome everybody. We're so excited to be here kicking off this event, Jammin' for a Cure. It's the second annual. It's 2022. And my name is Danny Floyd Cole. And I was here all by my lonesome last year. And this year, I am super jazzed to be here with a full band and playing songs off my brand new record. The album's called Dream Your Destiny. This song is called In La Catch. And one more reminder, I think there's a button on your screen or somewhere nearby. It says donate now. If you're able to do that, we would certainly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I got a feeling in my pocket, a ringing in my chest. I guess I could have slipped on my bulletproof vest. Who am I to tell you? I'm the one that knows what's best. I slipped it in my pocket for when I need to see. I guess I could have told you what I'm supposed to be. Locked inside the shadow, wishing you could set me free. 'Cause I am you, magic for you to see. 'Cause when it's ready to be eaten, the fruit falls from the tree. In my pocket, I'm outside of my head. I washed away my war paint, but I'm covered in red. If I'm too afraid to fight, maybe I could love instead. 'Cause I am you, and you are me. There's magic for you to see. 'Cause when it's ready to be eaten, the fruit falls from the tree. For your direction, and then I listen to the rain. If I don't know where I'm going, I'm still going there, just the same. 'Cause I am you, and you are me. In the smoke and mirrors, there's magic for you to see. 'Cause when it's ready to be eaten, the fruit falls from the tree. Thank you so much. This is the second single off my record. It's called Marbles. I was walking around with my head in my hand with a big bag of marbles, but I didn't understand. I was lost in a fog like a drowning man. I was singing a song, I was making a plan. I was playing for keeps, taking all that I can. I was giving away, and away then I ran. I had lost all my marbles, I was grasping at straws. I had gathered my troubles, I had pulled out my claws. I wanna lose my mind, and I need to find my man. If I could regain my senses, I might be able to stand. I might be able to stand. I awoke from a dream, I was wrinkled and old. I had lost all my pieces, gave away all my gold. Found my heart, it was hard, my wings, they turned to stone. Got down on my knees, praying at the king's throne. I wanna lose my mind, I need to find my man. If I could regain my senses, I might be able to stand. I might be able to stand. And I rose to my feet. I heard a thunderous roar. Was alone, not just me, but a lion laid on my floor. Found a place in my heart, so I filled it with light. Took a breath from the heavens, then I started to fight. But I had no arrows, and I had no sword. I had love, I had peace. The onlookers were floored. When I walked out of the den, harmony in my voice. The lion was with me, 'cause I was given a choice. I wanna lose my mind. I need to find my man. If I could regain my senses, I might be able to stand. I might be able to stand. All right, thank you so much. It's a real maze up here of cables for me. 3 guitars in a 40-minute set. You'd think I was going on tour. All right. Once again, I want to remind everybody why we're here. Jammin' for a Cure. There's a little button somewhere around your screen. It says donate now. If you're able to do that, we would sure appreciate it. And I know that the folks that are running this here at Production World and Cure for Cancer Foundation and all the artists involved, we're all here doing our part. So if there's something that you can do to contribute, we'd really appreciate that. And this song is called Praying for Water. You shut me like a window. Your kiss is like the sunshine, warming up my insides. Your touch is like a raindrop, sending tingles down my spine. Your eyes are like the moonlight, see right through my shadow. I wonder if you're still mine. Truth is that I don't know. You shut me like a window, rip me up like I'm a dirt road. Hold me tight and then you let me go. Float away all on your own. You hung me up and then you dried me out. You put receipts deep in the ground. It ain't ever been harder. Gotta keep you praying, praying for water. Woo. I know you think my talk is cheap. You hear another pretty speech, keeping me just out of reach, feeling like I'm just a cheat. You know I lost my hope and faith. I washed my hands of everything. Couldn't hear you guiding me. Now I am ancient history. You shut me like a window, rip me up like I'm a dirt road. Hold me tight and then you let me go. Float away out on your road. Now I'm like an island, gotta keep it praying, praying for water. And now I'm feeling out of breath, don't know what I got left. My body's feeling broken, but I still got emotion. My voice, she's almost gone. My word, forever strong. Remember just one thing, you'll always make my heart sing. But you can shut me like a window, rip me up like I'm a dirt road. Hold me tight and then you let me go. Float away all on your own. You hung me up, put me out to dry. Got me wishing it could make me cry. Let me dry up in the hot sun till I can rain down on everyone. Praying for water. Shut me like a window, rip me up like I'm a dirt road. Hold me tight and then you let me go. Float away all on your own. Yeah, you can shut me like a window, keeping me on the outside. I don't wanna let go, like I'm gonna die. But you can shut me like a window, twist me up like a tornado, throw me down like I'm burned out, cash me in like you ain't got no doubt. You hung me up and put me out to dry. Got me wishing it could make me cry. Let me dry up in the hot sun till I can rain down on everyone. Praying for water. I'm praying for water. Lord, let it rain. Sometimes it's scary. This song's called Naive. I wanna be the water when you're standing in the rain. I wanna be the moonlight when you can't find your way. I wanna be the harbor when the storm is in your face. I wanna be the shelter when you ain't got no safe place. And you could call me names, 'cause soulmates are children's games. And you can call me naive, 'cause I believe. I'm gonna be your hand when it feels like you're going down the drain. I'm gonna be the paddle so you can turn around again. I'm gonna be the river so you can walk beside and say, I'm gonna be that courage and find my way. I'm gonna be your candle and send your prayer above. If I could be your spirit, I'd give everyone your love. If I could be your best friend, well, you could always count on me. If I could be your man, well, I'd be naive. Yeah, I'd be naive. I wanna be the water when you're standing in the rain. I wanna be the moonlight when you can't find your way. I wanna be the harbor when the storm is in your face. I wanna be the shelter when you ain't got no safe place. And you can call me naive. Dream your destiny, yeah. Ready? This is the title track off my record. It's called Dream Your Destiny. There's a light inside my eyes. When I slip out this disguise, it comes as no surprise. Not like I realize. Oh, not like I realize. Dream your destiny. Dream. Solution come to me. Dream. Solution come to me. 'Cause we're walking around in circles, children of the light, hiding in my shadow. It will be alright. Don't worry, worry about a thing. Don't worry, baby, worry about a thing. Dream your destiny. Dream. Solution come to me. Dream. So this song's called Sometimes It's Scary. You know I'm no little boy. No, I'm a grown man. This world seems so crazy, and I ain't got no plan. I remember the old days, slow dancing in the gym, when I reach out for her hand and let this thing begin. Sometimes it's scary, feeling like you don't know what to do. I don't wanna step on the roller coaster, I'm afraid to be without you. Sometimes it's scary, when I feel it in my chest, forget that I'm not breathing, and I think you know the rest. Sometimes it's it's always one thing, if it could only be. And then that one thing comes around and it doesn't set me free. I feel like it makes no sense. It's simple, but she's so complex. I know what I want right now, but my reflex got me all turned around. Sometimes it's scary, feeling like you don't know what to do. I don't wanna step on a roller coaster, I'm afraid to be without you. Sometimes it's scary, when I feel it in my chest, forget that I'm not breathing, and I think you know the rest. Sometimes it's scary, sometimes it's scary. Never been one to wait, run so fast and stay out late. So now I leave my light on for you. If you find me, then it must be true. Sometimes it's scary, feeling like I don't know what to do. I don't wanna step on the roller coaster, I'm afraid to be without you. Sometimes it's scary, when I feel it in my chest, forget that I'm not breathing, I think you know the rest. Sometimes it's scary, sometimes it's scary. All right, got one more? This is, thank you so much, everybody. My name's Danny Floyd Cole, and my record, you can check it out on all the major digital streaming platform services out there, and my website's dannyfloydcole.com. Once again, I want to thank everybody here at Production World, every single artist who is performing at this event over the next 2 days. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing that we've been invited to be a part of. So thank all of you for your service. And most of all, thanks to you at home, the ones who are making those donations. Keep them coming in. Hopefully we can break our mark from last year. So yeah, spread the word, share these links around, because this is happening all, till the end of the night tonight, as well as tomorrow afternoon with the Indigenous Symposium, and then Rock Night all Saturday night long. Okay? So this is my first single off the record. It's called Apple Seeds. so fast. I need to find a cure that lasts. Letting go of thoughts of past. Golden graces raise the mast. Thank you, Lord, for love that bleeds, growing strong from apple seeds, shooting straight and aiming true. Simple truth, man, I love you. The greatest gift for this old man was holding you in my two hands. Oh, I'll find my way, I got a plan. Not time to run, it's time to stand. Thank you, Lord, for love that bleeds, growing strong from apple seeds, shooting straight and aiming true. Simple truth, man, I love you. Oh, I see your eyes inside my head, thanking you for all you said. Knowing you has been my bread, guided now with love to spread. Thank you, Lord, for love that bleeds, growing strong from apple seeds, shooting straight and aiming true. Simple truth, I love you. Thank you, Lord, for love that bleeds, growing strong from apple seeds. Thank you so much. My name's Danny Floyd Cole. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you so much, Danny. Awesome to hear you here tonight. And you know, the fight against cancer never ends. That's why you see the donate button on your screen. That's why you see the silent auction on your screen. Make sure you are making your donation. The Cure Cancer Foundation has raised millions in the fight, and they're continuing to do so tonight as they're in pursuit of a very special piece of equipment. To tell us more about this is David Dyer, Executive Director from the Cross Cancer Institute.
What you're looking at is one of the first in the world, and a device that's been created right here in Alberta using our Albertan physicists, our Alberta engineers, Alberta software designers. So it's a made in Alberta device, and it's a really combination of two different devices. It's an MRI and a radiotherapy machine, which we call LINAC. So the combination of these two we've referred to as a LINAC MRI. So this machine is to be used for treating cancer. So about half the patients who come to the Cross get treated with radiotherapy, with radiation in other words. And so this device will treat niche kind of cancers that we've had a lot of trouble treating in the past. So most cancers we would like to treat with radiation therapy. It's a great way to treat a cancer. It's like a surgery without the incision or the recovery or the anesthetic. You can actually shoot this radiation beam right into the body where the cancer is, and you can kill that cancer. So it's an alternative to surgery that we can use sometimes. The difficulty is though that it's really hard to treat cancers where it's around a lot of other organs or those other organs get in the way. So to treat cancers kind of between here and here, so we're talking things like pancreas and liver and GI cancers in the bowel, or even breast cancers and prostate cancers are really challenging for us to treat because there's other organs that move in and out of the way as we're trying to treat it. But this made in Alberta device, first in the world device, is able to treat these cancers because it can actually see through an MRI exactly where that tumor is at the time that we're treating, and that's revolutionary in the radiotherapy world now. So we're going to start to go through clinical trials. We're starting clinical trials right now, and for the next couple of years we'll be doing clinical trials and look at what kind of cancers we're treating, how effective it is, and how we can see that tumor and treat that tumor. So we'll be starting clinical trials right away, and that'll continue for a few years. You know, it's super exciting because we have all kinds of advancements and breakthroughs in other kinds of oncology. Through medical oncology, there's new drugs, there's immunotherapy, there's CAR-T, but this is really the biggest change that we've seen in radiation therapy, which, as I said, half the patients we treat here. It's an absolutely fantastic device. So normally these two machines, the MRI, which gives a very good picture image of the tumor, and the linear accelerator, which shoots the radiation beam. Normally these two devices have to be kept far apart from each other, usually about 10 meters with 6 feet of high density concrete between them. There are 3 feet of high density concrete between them, and that's because the two tend to interfere with each other. So the radiation machine delivers a photon beam, and that creates electrons. Then those electrons, which are negatively charged particles, then go ahead and kill the tumor. Whereas an MRI is a magnet, and of course a negatively charged electron and a magnet don't get along well together, especially when we're trying to pinpoint that exact beam right at the tumor. So normally these two machines would have to be very far apart, which limits our ability to see the tumor right at the time that we're shooting the beam, which is so important to us, especially if other organs are getting in and out of the way. So by the genius of our physicists and our researchers, they're able to put these two machines together so we can shoot that beam right through the center of that magnet and know that it's going exactly where we want it to go, and therefore we can watch that tumor at the time we're shooting the radiation, which is an absolute breakthrough. So this took us a long time to research and proof of concept. This is actually the third generation of this machine that we're put together, and this is the first one that we'll be using to put through patients. So it is, this kind of treatment is just starting throughout the world, and we're the first ones to develop the technology to do that. And some of the papers that we've published that have won the amazing prestigious awards, including the most influential medical physics research paper in the past decade. So the Cross here in Edmonton should be really, really proud of this, and it is absolutely cutting edge technology for radiation therapy. So this is all research money that comes from a variety of sources to help us build this device. But the piece that we're actually looking for is in order to deliver this kind of treatment, we need to commission this machine first, and that takes really high sensitive machines like this beam scan checker which sits beside me here is used for. So this is a very expensive piece of equipment, hundreds of thousands of dollars, this beam checker, and it's used for commissioning this machine and deliver and where we use it to control and adjust the machine so it delivers radiation exactly where we want it for. The physicists often use the analogy for me. They say that if you buy a medication, a pill, aspirin for example, it's the company that makes aspirin that makes sure that every pill in that bottle is exactly 325 milligrams of aspirin. Well, that's not how radiation therapy works at all. The people who build the machine give us the machine, and then it's up to our own physicists and team to make sure that that machine delivers exactly the amount of radiation that we want it to deliver in exactly the right place every time we do it. And it's devices such as this beam checker that help us do that. And so this device is critical in order to get this piece of machine going. So all the money that we're trying to raise today and through this weekend, which is really exciting, is to support this device that can put our machine into operations. Yeah, absolutely. This is treatment that we use for curative intent treatment. We'll be able to use it, we think, on a whole bunch of tumors that we can't use radiation there for. You know, some of the other big things that we can get from this is that normally when we try to shoot a beam at a tumor, which is kind of the shape of a potato or something like that, it's really hard to just outline the beam around that tumor, and often we'll very purposely make a bigger outline around that tumor, and knowing that we're going to shoot some of that beam in healthy tissue because we know that that tumor is going to move around. But now that we can image it at the time that we're doing radiation therapy, or right close to radiation therapy, means that we'll be able to shoot that beam right at the tumor. In order to compensate for knowing that we're shooting healthy tissue, we deliver that radiation dose over many, many small, what we call fractions. So a typical breast patient, for example, might come in to get 20 or 35 small dose treatments because we're delivering to all around that area. And that allows time for the healthy tissue after being hit with some radiation to regenerate, and it's fine. But if we know that we can narrow that margin on the beam so that that beam only hits that cancer tumor itself, then we can reduce the number of treatments by upping the dose, and the patient may only need 5 doses. And that's really a lot better for the patient, especially for those out-of-town patients that have to come in and stay in Edmonton during this radiation period. So we'll be able to make differences not only in the quality of the treatment that we're giving, treating cancers that we couldn't treat before with radiation, but it's also a much easier patient journey in that they have to see us less often, and we can have a better throughput with this new device. There's such a bigger demand for cancer now because we have an aging population, so we are seeing about a 5% growth in cancer every year. So we need capacity to treat more patients in a shorter period of time, and if we can cut down treatments from 35 doses down to the same dose into 5 treatments, then that can give us a lot more capacity to see more patients in a more timely way. We can't thank everybody enough. We know that people put in a ton of volunteer time and a ton of their professional time, and you know, we're just super excited about this kind of research that we're doing here now that's going to be delivered to patients within the next year. So this help that you're giving to us is absolutely invaluable, and it's going to make a huge difference, and you're going to be able to see that difference, and people are going to be able to experience that difference right away within the next couple of years. So we're very, very appreciative.
Well, hey everybody, it's Danny Hooper with you backstage here, and this backstage, our backstage area is where we're going to be interviewing a lot of very, very interesting people this weekend, tonight and tomorrow as well. And tomorrow, of course, Terry Evans and Rick Bronson will be here co-hosting. Today I'm working with Jackie Ray, and I'm joined here, and this backstage area is sponsored by Unit 9. Department 9. I knew it had a 9 in it. How are we doing? And if you're wondering why I'm standing here with my friend Darren Baumgartner, and Darren is a board member with Cure Cancer Foundation, and that's why we're raising all this money here tonight and tomorrow. And why I'm standing here with my phone in my hand is because some of you people may know, most people may know, if you like country music, that I am an independent recording artist, and back in 1995 I had a huge hit called the John Deere Tractor Keys. Haven't had a hit since, so am I washed up? Not in my mind. I'm just kind of in between hits right now. But I keep this phone in my hand because at any moment, Darren, Nashville could call and I might have to go if I get a call from a major label. We'll set that right there, and I've got the ringer turned on. Anyway, Darren, good to work with you again, my friend. And you and I have been friends for years. We've done lots and lots over the past years, raising money for cancer research and all the rest of it. We're going to get you to tell us right now about something that's fairly new, and a lot of people are just learning about the Cure Cancer Foundation, and you are a board member. Tell us this all begin, and what's it about?
Yeah, so about a few years ago, 3 or 4, a group of very highly caffeinated entrepreneurs got together and said, hey, we should form our own foundation. I mean, we've been doing this for years, right? Raising millions for cancer research and patient care. And so we formed our own foundation, and it's been amazing. I mean, world's longest hockey game, world's longest baseball game, Toast to the Town for Kevin Lowe, Glenn Anderson Day of Golf, which you and I have worked on, and now Jammin for a Cure. And all this money, one of the reasons we did it is because we are all volunteer driven. We don't have offices and staff and so forth, and we give a huge percentage of all the money we raise. We have to take out some expenses, of course, but we give that directly to the cause that is in need of our support.
Right now, and more specifically, the proceeds that we're raising here this weekend with Jammin for a Cure, where will that money and those funds be directed?
Yeah, we're supporting 2 key things. The first thing, you've been watching a video with David Dyer. You've got me talking like it's Dr. David Dyer, but
Well, I do because for years we've worked with David at the Glenn Anderson golf tournament every summer. So farkin' smart. He sounds like a doctor, looks like a doctor, and so I was always calling him doctor. And finally, somebody came up and said, "The guy's not a doctor." He was, but had his license suspended. And about that? No. He never was a doctor. He doesn't want to be a doctor. He's just a bright guy.
incredibly bright.
Incredibly bright.
And he really is an amazing individual. And so he was explaining about,
I'm sorry. They made Ralph Klein a doctor. Why can't they make that guy a doctor?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great, well, bigger minds will solve that mystery in the future, I'm sure.
Once again, more questions than answers.
So, the magnetics, the machine that combines MRI and CT to really hone in the radiation treatment on patients that need it, right? So it damages far less tissue. This is a very oversimplification, but I'm a fairly simple mind. So there's a piece of equipment that is needed to make that thing go, and that's what we're raising money for tonight. That's number 1. Number 2 is we're raising money for blood cancer research and Dr. Michael Chu. So those 2 things are in real need of help, and that's where the money is going tonight.
All right, fantastic. Well, folks, it couldn't be easier to donate. I think it's probably safe to say that virtually everybody has been affected in one way or another by cancer. You know, we all know somebody who has dealt with it. And so let's make a difference tonight. Let's make a difference this weekend. And the easiest way to do that is to go to the donate button on your screen right now, and you can click it. You can make a donation as well. Don't forget, we've got this wonderful silent auction that the Cure Cancer Foundation put together, and I know we've only got a short bit of time, but what are some of the highlight items that we've got on that silent auction tonight?
We've got some signed guitars from last year's performing artists. We have tickets to Burton Cummings. Burton Cummings was actually the #1 person in the Juno Award in 1970. Do you remember that year?
1976. I was telling Darren backstage in 1976, true story, you can Google this, because I don't make up stuff like Jackie Ray does, but that's because she's kind of a stoner and I'm not. But anyway, I was nominated for a Juno Award in 1976, Best New Male Vocalist, and Burton Cummings beat me that year because he left Guess Who, and the first time he was solo artist. So I filed a complaint, and I wrote the Prime Minister and stuff. Nothing came of it, and that was pretty much the end of my career right there.
Was there a protest?
I got some truckers. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some truckers. We're going to go get that Juno Award for me. Anyway, let's get back to the show right now. I think it's time to throw back to Studio A. We've got our next act lined up and ready to go. And to introduce the next performer, here's my buddy and your buddy, Jackie Ray, greeting from CFCW.
A stoner? A stoner? Thank you very much, Mr. Hooper. And yeah, his John Deere tractor keys, you'll no longer hear it on CFCW. In between hits. All right, this gal is not in between hits. She is a huge hit at radio right now. She is from my hometown of St. Albert. She is an illustrious Paul Kane alumni as well. And just this past Sunday night, walked away with 2 huge awards at Country Music Alberta Awards, the Horizon Female Artist of the Year, and she also got the Horizon Single of the Year. I love this girl. Would you please welcome Hayley Benedict?
I've been cheated, been mistreated. When will I be loved? I've been pushed down, I've been pushed round. When will I be loved? When I find a new man, the one I want for mine. He always breaks my heart in two. It happens every time. Oh, I've been made blue, I've been lied to. When will I be loved? How you doing, Jammin' for a Cure? So when I find a new man, the one I want for mine, he always breaks my heart in two. It happens every time. Oh, I've been cheated, been mistreated. When will I be loved? Singing, when will I be loved? Tell me, when will I be All right, hello everybody. My name is Hayley Benedict, and I am so excited to be here at the second annual Jammin' for a Cure. What an amazing initiative this is. I feel so grateful to be a part of it and to help raise money for the Cure Cancer Foundation, which, as Danny was saying before, cancer truly impacts so many people, and we all know somebody in our lives that has been impacted by cancer. So please feel free to share this link with your friends. Feel free to sing along to the songs tonight, and please donate and check out the silent auction on the webpage as well. This next song is an original song. I kind of got the travel bug a little bit after having so much time during COVID to think. And I said to my mom once that I feel like I'm a flower in a pot too small, and that there's just so much of the world that I want to see. So this goes out to all the dreamers. This one's called Wildflower. This town leaves me wanting more, but I don't know what I'm searching for. When you're a flower in a pot too small, if you don't get out, you'll wither in the fall. This town leaves me wanting more. So give me sky wide enough to spread my wings, and solid ground where the roots run deep, yeah. A little dirt never hurt anyone, no. I just wanna grow like a wildflower. Whoa, wildflower. Whoa. Gonna let the winds carry me around and bloom where it decides to set me down in a million colors that maybe I'll end up where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I'll let the wind carry me around. So give me sky wide enough to spread my wings and solid ground where the roots run deep. Yeah, a little dirt never hurt anyone. No, I just wanna grow like a wildflower dancing in the falling rain. And I know I'll find my way. Yeah, I'm gonna run till that sun shines down on me. One day they'll see I'm a wildflower. Whoa, wildflower. Whoa, the first hint of spring, can feel it in the breeze. I hear it calling me. Guess I was born to be a wildflower. Oh, wildflower. Whoa, give me sky wide enough to spread my wings and solid ground where the roots run deep. Yeah, a little dirt never hurt anyone. No, I just wanna grow like a wildflower dancing in the falling rain. And I know I'll find my way. Yeah, I'm gonna run till that sun shines down on me. One day they'll see I'm a wildflower. Whoa, wildflower. Whoa. I'm a wildflower. Thank you. All right, so this has been a crazy and special year for me. I recently had my very first top 25 on Canadian country radio, which was so exciting. And this song also recently received the Country Music Alberta Single Year of the Award, which I'm so very grateful for. And to kind of have that connection with some fans while we weren't able to play some live music for a while was really special. So if it's all right, I'm gonna play it for y'all tonight. This is my single, Wanted You To. My baby don't stare at a screen. When we're out, he's looking at me. My baby don't go picking fights. He'd rather stay up and make up all night. Like a pro, yeah, he knows all the ropes of my love language. And he's taking it slow, but he ain't taking me for granted. I know he don't go flashing money. He don't got eyes so blue. He don't sing love songs, but he loves me like I wanted you to. Don't have to show him nothing, it's like he already knew. Don't need instructions, he just loves me like I wanted you to. Like I wanted you to. I can't believe I ever thought you were it, that your kiss was as good as it gets. Can't believe the man that I would have missed if I settled for anything less. If I settled for anything less, no. He don't go flashing money. He don't got eyes so blue. He don't sing love songs, but he loves me like I wanted you to. Don't have to show him nothing, it's like he already knew. Don't need instructions, he just just loves me like I wanted you to. Like I wanted you to. Now, I don't mean to be mean, but I'm glad that we ain't together. And I ain't ever seen my mama like no one better. I know he don't go flashing money. He don't got eyes so blue. He don't sing love songs, but he loves me like I wanted you to. Don't have to show him nothing. It's like he already knew. Don't need instructions. He just loves me like I wanted you to. Yeah, like I wanted you to. Like I wanted you to. Yeah, like I wanted you to. Thank you. All right. This is one of my family's favorite songs, and I just want to say again, if you're just tuning in now, hello, thank you for tuning in to Jammin' for a Cure. Please, if you can, donate. It's right on the page, and it would mean so much. I know I had someone very close in my family that was actually diagnosed with cancer last year, right around actually similar time of playing Jammin' for a Cure last year, and it really hit home. You know, it's definitely a difficult thing, not only for the person, but for the family around everyone, and my heart goes out to anyone that is currently battling cancer right now. But I'm very happy to say that because of the amazing medical teams and doctors, that the person in my family actually just yesterday found out that they are cancer-free, which is amazing, and I'm so proud of them. So this song goes out to them tonight. I love them so very much. And this is Take Me Home, Country Roads. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Sedona River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home down country roads. All my memories gather round her. Stranger's lady, stranger to blue water. Life is old there, older than the sea. Whiskey tastes of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home down country roads. And in the morning hour I hear her voice, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road I get a feeling I should have been home yesterday. Oh, yesterday. country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home down country roads. Sing it if you're at home, you know it. Here we go. Country roads, take me home to that place where I belong. West Virginia, I'm out to mama. Take me home down country roads. Thank you. All right, this next one is a little bit of a fun and sassy song. One of my favorite things about country music is the storytelling aspect of it. And I grew up listening to all different types of storytellers, from Dolly Parton to Patsy Cline to Taylor Swift and Carrie Underwood. And my favorite thing, especially about those artists, is that they're able to paint this picture in just 3 minutes, and it's almost like a mini movie. So that really inspired my own writing. And this one is a story about someone that's been given one too many chances. This is strike 4. Her mama said he was just bad as they come, but she was wrapped up in love with his tattoos, leather, 6-string black Fender, and he made her feel like she was the one. The first time he broke her heart, the second time he got caught, and the third time was the last time, but the next time, strike 4. She already gave him one more. She's done putting up with all of his whiskey lies, calling her up late at night to come over. It's game over for sure. Strike 4. He gave her long stem roses. He filled her voicemail with promises, but she had enough of those trust me eyes, not my fault alibis. Sorry, just won't cut it this time. Strike 4. She already gave him one more. She's done putting up with all of these whiskey lies, calling her up late at night to come over. And it's game over for sure. Strike 4. The first time he broke her heart, the second time he got caught, and the third time was the last time, but it was just like before. And the last words she heard when she slammed the door. Strike 4. She already gave him one more. She's done putting up with all of these whiskey lies, calling her up late at night to come over. It's game over for sure. Strike Thank you. All right. So this next song is inspired by following your heart. And, doing music during the pandemic was quite an interesting time to, pursue a career in music. And, there's a lot of sacrifices when you pursue a career in music. And sometimes you have to give things up. And that can be kind of hard. And, but in your gut that it's the right thing to do. And so, yeah, this one, although it isn't about music, it is about following your heart. And this one's called The One. Names carved in that tree, summer 2013, king and queen of the forest, the whole world before us, telling stories with just a glance, secret keepers holding hands, couple kids growing older, a slow dance on the shoulder, first kiss and the one surprise, talk of the town, stars in our eyes like a fairy tale dream, like it was meant to be. And he's got a reckless heart that he ain't afraid to show. He knows what he wants, and I know that he'll go to the ends of the earth. Love until it hurts. He's everything a man should be, but he's not the one for me, not the one for me. He deserves that sparks fly, no second thoughts, just butterflies. With him it'd be so easy, but I can't force a feeling, breaking more than just his heart. Everyone swore it was written in the stars, the saddest story end. Never more than friends. He's got a reckless heart that he ain't afraid to show. He knows what he wants, and I know that he'd go to the ends of the earth. Love until it hurts. He's everything a man should be, but he's not the one for me. Not the one for me. And I'll be there through the good and the bad. And when he finds someone someday, I'll be giving him away. He's got a reckless heart that he ain't afraid to show. He knows what he wants, and I know that he'd go to the ends of the earth. Love until it hurts. He's everything a man should be. Yeah, he's everything a man should be, but he's not the one for me. Not the one for me. Not the one. Thank you. All right. So I just want to say a huge thank you to Production World, who's taken the time to do this awesome Jammin' for a Cure and have all of us artists be here throughout the next couple days. This is such an awesome opportunity and for such a wonderful cause. These guys are pretty awesome. All right, this next one is a fun one. This was I Was on a Boat That Day. Again, if you're at home, feel free to sing along. If you're in your kitchen, just do it. We'll pretend we're at a concert right now. This is, I was on a boat that day. I remember it like it was yesterday, 'cause it was. I was letting the sun around just do what it does. She was looking for something stronger than me. I was looking for nothing, just riding the breeze. Is she gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the weekend, or the rest of my life? Was she laughing, was she crying as she walked away? I can't say. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was already so long gone. Hey, hey, hey. Well, she could have been halfway to Houston, but I didn't care. I was drunk as a skunk eating lunch with a cross-eyed bear. You've been there. She was looking for something stronger than me. I was looking for nothing, just riding the breeze. Is she gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the weekend, or the rest of my life? Was she laughing, was she crying as she walked away? I can't say. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was on a boat that day. Hey, hey, hey. Well, I remember it like it was yesterday, 'cause it was. And I still got buzz. Is she gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the weekend, or the rest of my life? Was she laughing, was she crying as she walked away? I can't say. Hey, I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was on a boat that day. Hey, hey, hey. I was on a boat that day. I was on a boat that day. Thank you. All right, this next one is an original song that I wrote with my good friends Aaron Pollock and Lydia Sutherland. And this is about a relationship between a boy and a girl who just, they know that they're more than friends, and I feel like that's always how the story goes, but this is If You're Not in Love. You probably shouldn't wanna sit that close, or make me laugh at all of our inside jokes. Get jealous when I'm at a party, reply to my story, where was my invite? Probably should think twice, I know what you're doing. It ain't me that you're fooling. If you're not in love, then you should probably tell your eyes that they should look away. If you're not in love, then you should try to wipe that smile right off of your face. Oh, you probably shouldn't drive me home, call the number on your phone. Why do you care that much if you're not in love? If you're not in love, Why do you care if my mama likes you so much? Get real red in the face when a stranger thinks that we're in us. Oh, that song plays and you look my way. Find something wrong with every boy I date, every goodbye along, but oh, I'm feeling a strong one. If you're not in love, then you should probably tell your eyes that they should look away. If you're not in love, then you should try to wipe that smile right off of your face. Oh, you probably shouldn't drive me home. Call the number on your phone. Why do you care that much? If you're not in love, if you're not in love, then the sky must be green and the ocean ain't deep. When you stare at my lips, I just hope we don't kiss. Then the earth must be flat and time can go back just like you and me. Don't know what to believe if you're not in love. If you're not in love, then you should probably tell your eyes that they should look away. If you're not in love, then you should try to wipe that smile right off of your face. Oh, you probably shouldn't drive me home. Call the number on your phone. Why do you care that much? If you're not in love, if you're not in love, then you should probably tell your eyes that they should look away. If you're not in love, then you should try to wipe that smile right off of your face. Oh, you probably shouldn't drive me home. Call the number on your phone. Why do you care that much? If you're not in love, if you're not in love, yeah. Thank you. All right, got two more for you all. Again, if you can donate, that would mean so very much to all of the performers here and to, of course, the Cure Cancer Foundation. They're doing some pretty amazing stuff, and I just know it would mean so much to them. Or again, share the live stream, tell your friends. There's some pretty awesome acts coming up tonight and as well tomorrow, so be sure to check out tomorrow's performance as well. This next one I'm gonna do is a original mashup of two of my favorite songs, While My Guitar Gently Weeps by the Beatles and Feeling Good by Nina Simone. I look at your wall, see the love there that's sleeping, while my guitar gently weeps. I look at the floor and I see it needs sweeping. Still my guitar gently weeps. I don't know how, nobody told controlled you. They bought and sold you. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. I look at the world and I notice it's turning. Well, my guitar gently weeps with every mistake. Surely we must be learning. Still, my guitar gently weeps. How my guitar gently weeps, and I'm feeling good. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? I look at you all, see the love there that's sleeping, while my guitar gently All right, this is gonna be my last song tonight, but I just want to say a huge thank you again to Production World for having me out here today, at Jammin for a Cure, for the Cure Cancer Foundation. If you can donate, it would mean so very much. This last one, I want you guys to sing it. I guarantee a whole bunch of you guys at home know it. No judgment. Clap along if you'd like to. This is Don't Stop by Fleetwood Mac. If you wake up and don't smile, if it takes just a little while, open your eyes and look at the day. You'll see things in a different way. So don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop, it'll soon be here. It'll be better than before. Yesterday's gone, yesterday's gone. All I want is to see you smile, if it takes just a little while. If your life was bad to you, just think of what tomorrow will do. So don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop, it'll soon be here. It'll be better than before. Yesterday's gone, yesterday's gone. This is where I'm gonna need you to sing it with me. Clap along. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop, it'll soon be here. It'll be better than before. Yesterday's gone, yesterday's gone. So don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop, it'll soon be here. It'll be better than before. Yesterday's gone, yesterday's gone. Ooh, don't you look back. You sound good. Singing, ooh, don't you look back. Woo! Let's not stop putting our effort and research into cancer. Together we can help. Please donate. My name is Hayley Benedict, and this was such a pleasure. Thank you so much again for having me. Stay tuned for all the amazing acts.
Congratulations, Hayley Benedict. Let's give her a big round of applause. If you're sitting at home on your couch or sitting at your kitchen table, we got some people at the studio down here at Production World. Hayley, once again, congratulations on your 2 recent big wins at the Country Music Alberta Association Awards. She took home Horizon Female Artist of the Year and also Single of the Year. A couple of huge, huge awards for Hayley Benedict. More of our own homegrown Alberta talent. And just keep up the good work, girl. We're so proud of you. And speaking of Production World, ladies and gentlemen, that's where we are coming from tonight, down here at their headquarters, the main studios in Edmonton. These folks are absolutely unbelievable at Production World, and they do what the name says. It's production, and it doesn't matter what size of a show it is, what type of work it is. If it involves audio, lighting, video production, nobody does it better than Production World, and they sponsored Hayley's show tonight on top of everything else that they're doing to bring us this incredible weekend of talent to you. So we'll continue right now. I'm going to throw over to my friend Jackie Ray, and she's got another interview ready for us to go in Department 9. So Jackie?
Very, very, very much. Thanks there, Mr. Hooper. Yes, we're backstage. Thank you to Department 9 for sponsoring it. I'm with a fella that I felt like even before I met you, I knew you because when I did the morning show for years on CFCW with Wes Montgomery, he would always talk about that Barry Stafford guy.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I've been watching CFCW a long time, back to the early days as well, too.
You love your country music, don't you?
Sure do, yep. Always been a big fan.
Who's your favorite?
George Strait, I guess I'd have to say. Keith Urban. I don't know. I like all country music.
Yeah, good taste. Now, the reason you are here tonight is we're raising money for the Cure Cancer Foundation, and I want to hear about your cancer journey.
Well, I'll tell you what. First of all, it's just an honor to be here and representing the Cure Cancer Foundation and all the great work that they do. I'm a very fortunate guy. I was diagnosed with multiple myeloma, which is a bone cancer, about 11 years ago, and I've been in remission for 11 years, and that's quite an accomplishment. I don't know if I can say this or not, but I'm a lucky bastard.
You just did. I love it.
I will say that besides the support from, of course, my family and my close friends, I owe so much to the Cross Cancer Hospital. And, speaking from a person who's a vested interest partner, I can't say enough about the researchers, the doctors, all the staff, the administrators. The Cross Cancer Hospital is a special place to be, and I'll tell you what, it's world renowned, and we are so lucky, and we take that for granted here in Edmonton. But we're so lucky to have the Cross Cancer Hospital, and my story I think is secondary. The one thing that I did want to say is that with all the support that we're getting here today, and the great support for the Cure Cancer Foundation. And I have an event too with a partner of mine, Brian Anstice, which is called Toast of the Town. And we honored our good friend Kevin Lowe last summer, and we had a great time. And we raised a ton of money. And if it wasn't for the support that we get from this great community, the research can't be done. I mean, research saves lives. And, I know one day, potentially the money that we raise and the research that's done and the new treatments, the new protocols may be helping me, because I know it's helping a heck of a lot of people right now. So, just like I said, my story is secondary to what the Cross Cancer means to me and my family and a lot of us here. So I just wanted to make sure that everybody knows that we, where our heart is. Dave Dyer is here today, and we got a lot of support out there from the Cross, and thanks to the Heartland Auto Group for their support, and all the sponsors and all the supporters and all the partners. I mean, we couldn't do this without you. So what we do today saves lives tomorrow.
And that's what we have to remember. So if somebody's sitting at home and you see the donate button on your screen and or the silent auction, you can take part in that as well. But for you, even though it's that you say your journey secondary, but you're like thousands and thousands of other Albertans that we're trying to help here today.
Yeah, I'm just, I don't take that for granted either. I'm a very lucky guy, and that's why I support this group of people, the Cure Cancer Foundation, and it's just an amazing group of people that really does care about helping people and saving lives. So it's my pleasure to be part of this group.
And the Cure Cancer Foundation, we should explain too, is that almost all of the money goes to whatever you're raising the money for. Just a small percentage might have to pay for some hard costs, but it's totally volunteer driven.
Yeah, well, that's one of the great, I don't want to say selling points, but that's one of the great features of the Cure Cancer Foundation and why it was formed. It is mainly volunteer work and people just helping through volunteers or in-kind donations. We try and keep our costs to a minimum, and that's really helped us as far as generating interest and support from donors. The other is that we're able to direct the funds to where we feel it should go, to the important parts of our lives. In my case, Dr. Michael Chu and the research he's done with CAR T-cell therapy right here in Edmonton at the Cross, we know that the money is directed right towards Dr. Chu. And there are other doctors that are helping in the prostate world or the many different parts of cancer. And we have the ability, the Cure Cancer Foundation, to help direct those funds where they're needed right now. So we're a very agile group. And we've had great success in a short amount of time, and we're going to continue, man. We're knocking the lights out of it.
I love this. We've been talking with Barry Stafford for years with the Oilers. How do you think the Battle of Alberta is going to go Saturday night?
Well, I'll tell you what, the Flames better be ready because the Oilers are coming on hard, man. I'll tell you what, I'm still a huge Oilers fan.
Oh, this is perfect. Okay, we're going to check in with Mr. Hooper. What are you up to, sir? Thanks, Barry.
My pleasure.
That's something you never want to hear Jackie Ray say. We're thrown to you, Mr. Hooper, and you're taking a pee. Anyway, here I am. Sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. But when things like this happen, there's no need to panic at home. We'll just throw to that Jammin' for a Cure logo and just be patient. Sit there and have whatever you're enjoying at home, a drink or a coffee, whatever you're doing, and eventually order will be restored. And if there are any of these little glitches tonight, like I say, don't panic. When things like that happen, always the first thing I ask myself is, hey, are we at 30,000 feet? And if the answer is no, there's nothing really to worry about. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying the show here tonight. We are having a ball down here. We are actually sitting in the studio at Production World, so we have the great pleasure and benefit of hanging with all of these incredible, incredible artists. And over the weekend here, we're going to be enjoying so much live music, and most of it coming from right here in Alberta. And Alberta is a very unique place in the world of country music. Because do you know that 80% of the country music that sells in Canada or is downloaded in Canada is downloaded right here in Alberta? And we've produced some amazing acts out of this province. You look at Ian Tyson, Paul Brandt, Terry Clark, Dwayne Steele, Brett Kissel. The list is endless. And this is farm and ranch country. This is oil country. And country music is just in our DNA here. So you're really going to enjoy the acts that we've got coming up later this evening. And then, of course, don't forget, tomorrow is our rock night. Terry Evans will be here from K97, along with one of my favorite comedians in the whole world, Rick Bronson. He owns the comic strip down at West Edmonton Mall. We went down there last week for a night of comedy. It was absolutely unbelievable. Rick Bronson's super funny, so he'll be here tomorrow night to co-host with Terry and to introduce all of those rock acts tomorrow. And of course, they asked me if I wanted to MC the rock night, and I said absolutely not, because I've never done drugs and I don't do drugs. And we have little grandchildren. I sat them down for the big talk here just a couple weeks ago, and I said, kids, just say no to drugs. And especially, I told them, and this is something I would tell Terry Evans, it's too late, but if he was here right now, but I would say just say no to marijuana. Marijuana is a bad one because it's what they call a gateway drug. And the problem with, now I've never done drugs, but I've been in the music business my whole life, so I've been around drugs forever. So I've seen the devastation that marijuana can start. It's a gateway drug. And the problem is, it leads to, they sell you marijuana, and then you go to pot, and then you go to weed, and then you go to Mary Jane. And once they've got you hooked on Mary Jane, that's when you start stealing stuff from your parents, and like the stereo equipment, selling it so you can buy ganja. And at that point, that's when you're running out of your apartment building, swinging a knife around, and the police are shooting you like 9 times, and you don't even feel it because you're hooked on ganja. So I told the grandkids, if you're going to do anything, just do cannabis because it's safe. Anyway, that's a little drug talk from Danny Hooper, and I hope that helps you out raising your kids at home. Now, we're going to go back to Jackie Ray, and I hope she's going pee right now.
No. Can you imagine when he used to be on CFCW all those mornings, Hayley?
Oh, yes. I can only imagine.
Well, first of all, incredible set, as always.
Thank you. Thank you. It was so much fun.
No, growing up in St. Albert, what did you do when you were at Paul Kane? Because obviously I was not out in the back smoking weed like Danny says I was, but what were you doing? Because obviously you were doing way better things than I was.
I did like the rock and pop program, which was lots of fun. And then I also did a lot of the theater program stuff there, which was so much fun. And yeah, I miss it. It's been like, I feel like I never graduated because the pandemic happened 2020, and then I haven't been back since March 2020.
Oh, you never got a grad party?
No, it was a weird year to graduate. Yeah.
So when you're, Barry Stafford, who I was interviewing just before here, and I said, well, that was Hayley. That was the gal that Keith Urban brought up on stage. She said, I was there. I know her. I love her. And it's funny, as I see you grow from that to what you've done today, it's been you just grow, but you're learning all the time, aren't you? You're just an observer.
Yes, yeah, I'm like a sponge. I like to just, and there's so many artists that have inspired me over the years. And so I've learned so much from them. And one of my favorite things about music is that it's just like endless amounts of learning. So anything that I can, pick up on, I try to and incorporate it. And yeah, that's probably the best part is getting to take things and make it your own.
When you think about the single Wannabe 2, it doing top 25 in Canada, not just here, across Canada, how do you follow up that?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the difficult thing is finding something to follow up with. But that was, I feel so grateful for that, and I'm so excited that that's kind of giving me a little bit of a launching pad for my next couple songs that I'm really excited to release. And yeah, I'm really excited just to keep on sharing new music with everybody.
And coming off 2 wins, what was when you think about Sunday night, what happened to you winning those awards at Country Music Alberta? That's just, you're going, okay, you're a goal setter, I bet.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that meant so very much because that was all industry voted. So to have that support from the peers of the country music Alberta industry, like it meant so very much to me, and really grateful and just, yeah, excited to just set new goals and plan what is next. And yeah, it was so much fun.
And I think when I look back, you told me the first Country Music Alberta event you went to, a little Tennille Towns was your tour guide.
She was, yeah. I was 12 and I had received the Fans Choice Award, and I remember it was just me and my mom. My dad didn't even come, or my sister. Like, we were just, getting to know everybody, and I remember it was just this room full of a whole bunch of people that I had never met before. So Tennille took me around the room and introduced me to everybody, and I was such a huge Tennille fan before that, so I was kind of freaking out a little bit, not only like being introduced to everyone, but that I was being introduced with Tennille Towns, so it made it even better, yeah.
So tonight, Jammin for a Cure, donating your time. Obviously, you must have a connection to someone that's had cancer.
Yeah, there's actually someone very close in my family that recently was diagnosed around this time last year. And yeah, it has such a huge impact, and not only like I've seen from them, but just the ripple effect of it all. And I said in my set, but I'm really grateful to say that yesterday morning they actually found out that they are cancer-free. So just the research and things that Cure Cancer Foundation are doing, these things are so important. And yeah, like Barry was saying, like that just one, what happens today can help save lives tomorrow, and I truly believe that. And I just think any efforts, whether it's sharing stuff like this, or if you can donate, or checking out silent auction items, every little bit truly helps and can make a huge difference.
Yeah, go to that donate button. Thank you so much, Hayley. Over to you, Danny Hooper, for our next awesome Alberta act.
What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Jeez, did she do it again? Shoot. Everybody, hope you're enjoying Jammin for a Cure. We got more great Alberta entertainment coming up right now, and this group, these guys are one of my favorites. I've worked with them several times. They've been around for a while. As a matter of fact, 2019 seems like forever ago, but at the Country Music Alberta Awards, they won Single of the Year, and they've been voted Fans' Choice. They've had that award. They've won Group of the Year a couple of times. They're right from Stettler, Alberta. Ladies and gentlemen, presented tonight by our good friends at Cortec. Please put your hands together. I can't right now, so you put your hands together, and let's welcome Renegade Station.
Ain't never been the kind to fall in with nothing and come out with something till now. It's like my bad luck ran out, 'cause every time I turn around, it's like I fell into heaven, rolling all sevens. Nothing like you ever happened to me. I can't believe someone like you looking at me the way that you do when you do what you do to me, baby. Everything I ever wanted is right it or not. Yes, baby, I got it sure as I live and breathe. Nothing like you ever happened to me. Talk about a dream come true. I'm holding the hand I can't lose. I ain't never letting go, 'cause baby, I know our love is on a roll. Nothing like you, nothing like you ever happened to me. I can't believe someone like you looking at me the way that you do when you do what you do to me, baby. Everything I ever wanted is right here tonight. Yes, baby, I got it, sure as I live and breathe. Nothing like you, nothing like you, nothing like you ever happened to me. Nothing like you, nothing like you ever happened to me. I can't believe someone like you looking at me the way that you do when you do what you do to me, baby. Everything I ever wanted is right here tonight. Yes, baby, I got it, sure as I live and breathe. Nothing like you, nothing like you, nothing like you ever happened to me. Ever happened to me. Whoa, ever happened to me. Ever happened to me. Well, thank you very much, Evanton.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight for Jammin' for a Cure. Our name is Renegade Station, and we're just so honored that we were asked to be here and share this evening and this weekend with all the great artists that are here for such a great cause.
Well, baby, lean in close and hang on tight. Hold me like you love me tonight. Give me something to remember you by before I go. Yeah! The highway wind calls out to me. Need 1,000 miles in between me and anything that makes me want to stay. I know it's crazy to leave right now, but I ain't the kind for settling down for anyone. It's just that way. I'd like to see you again, but just in case this is the end, baby, lean in close and hang on tight. Hold me like you love me tonight. Give me something to remember you by before I go. Give me one more kiss for the road. How I got this way. The need to run runs through my veins. I keep rolling on like a midnight train. These lonely nights are the end of me. Surprise you pay for being free. It ain't easy, so help me ease this pain. I know I'd like to see you again, but just in case this is the end, baby, lean in close and hang on tight. Hold me like you love me tonight. Give me something to remember you by before I go. Give me one more kiss for the road. So if you guys are like us and your lives are crazy, you've been spending a ton of time out there on the road, it's that one last kiss that always reminds you why it is that you're headed home. Baby, lean in close and hang on tight. Hold me like you love me tonight. Give me something to remember you by before I go. Baby, lean in close and hang on tight. Hold me like you love me tonight. Give me something to remember you by before I go. Give me one more kiss for the road. Give me one more kiss for the road. Well, thank you folks very much.
We want to make sure you're donating tonight, so please watch on the screen. You'll see a donate now button. Please, this is such a great cause. We've all been affected by someone with cancer, and
yeah, we've all been affected by someone with cancer.
I don't think there's anyone in the world that can actually say that they haven't. So
yeah.
It's a very important cause, and we'd love you to donate and help this amazing foundation. This next song is all about falling in love, and really you can't do anything about it when it happens. Better off trying to stop a moving train. Better off telling the sky not to rain. Matters of the heart don't work that way. Well, you can't change what you can't change. It is what it is. It does what it does. You get what you get, so you give what you got. You dream what you dream. You want what you want. You fall and you fall and you fall in love. Three little words that you can't unsay. With your head over heels, you can't stand up straight. You can't take time, you can't prove fate. It is what it is, it does what it does. You get what you get, so you give what you got. You dream what you dream, you want what you want. You fall and you fall and you fall in love. Oh, you got no say, you got no control. Well, you can make plans, but love don't care. It don't play by the rules and it don't play fair. Gets under your skin like a new tattoo. You ain't running love, love's running you. It is what it is, it does what it does. You get what you get, so you give what you got. You dream what you dream, you want what you want. You fall and you fall and you fall in love. It is what it is, it does what it does. You get what you get, so you give what you got. You dream what you dream, want what you want. You fall and you fall and you fall in love. You fall and you fall and you fall in love. Thank you so much. Oh, we always say you can't have a show without a little Alabama. These bands are the bands that have inspired us. Fleetwood Mac,
At least we can't.
Alabama, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. You know the words, sing along.
Oh, play me some mountain music like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. And then I float on down the river to that Cajun hideaway. Drift away like Tom Sawyer, ride a raft with old Huck Finn, take a nap like Rip Van Winkle, days dreaming again. Oh, play me some mountain music like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Then I float on down the river to that Cajun hideaway. We'll swim across the river just to prove that I'm a man. Spend the days being lazy, just be nature's friend. Then climb a long tall hickory, bend it over, skinning cats, playing baseball with shirt rocks. Use it in sawmill slabs for bad. Play some back home, come on music that comes from the hall. Cause that's where music has to start. Oh, play me some mountain music like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Then I float on down the river to that Cajun hideaway. Hey, hey. Play me mountain music. Oh, play me mountain music. Oh, play. Hello.
Yes, Kent.
I think we've got a party going on
I think we
here.
do. That's awesome. Where's Danny Hooper when you need him? Hey, where's Danny? All right, like we said, we've been influenced by these groups so much. Little Alabama. It's one of our favorite Fleetwood Mac songs. Remember to hit that donate button. Cure for Cancer Foundation. Jammin' for a Cure.
Listen to the wind blow, watch the sun rise. running in the shadows. Damn your love, damn your lies. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. Never break. If you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. Listen to the wind blow, down comes the night. Running in the shadows, damn your love, damn your lies. Break the silence, damn the dark, damn your lies. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. Never break. If you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. Together.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna give you one of our favorite movie songs right now. Now that my hair's darker, people don't tell me I look like Lady Gaga anymore.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I fear myself.
Tell me something, boy. Are you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the bad times I fear myself longing for change. In all the good times I feel myself. I'm off the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never reach the ground. Crash to the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow, in the shallow, we're far from the shallow now. Thank you guys so much. We got a few songs left for you here tonight on Jammin' for the Cure. This next song is all about how the best things in life are free.
As long as I got a song to sing, 6 strings and a guitar, 3 chords and the truth to ring bar stool in a bar, long as I got a song to sing.
As long as I got a prayer to pray and a place to fall down on my knees, find the silent words to say and face so I can see. As long as I got a prayer to pray.
My old man told me back when I was too young to believe, make the money that you're making, the stuff you're accumulating, the best things in life are free, 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 free. As long as I can air to breathe,
Blue sky and an open road.
pretty girl sitting next to me, no place we gotta go, long as I got a air to breathe. My old man told me back when I was too young to believe, ain't the money that you're making, the stuff you're accumulating, the best things in life are free, 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 free. And I got a song to sing.
Ready to pray, ready to breathe, ain't nothing else I need.
Long as I got you to love. My old man told me, but girl, it's you that makes me believe. It's a Yeah, the best things in life are free. Free, free, free. Well, you and me on the open road, Memphis on the radio, headed down to the Sunshine Coast. You and me on the open road, Memphis on the radio, headed down to the Sunshine Coast. Free, free, free. Since you and me started hanging out and talking about our hopes and dreams, I hit the bank, topped off the tank, so just point me there, I'll take you where you wanna be. I know a shortcut out, let's leave right now. We can take a back road, go as far as it goes, park and watch the stars come out. We can take a blacktop, pick us out a map dot, just cruise around this town. We can go north, south, east or west, chase one sunset to the next. Girl, forever ain't too far for me to drive, as long as you're along for the ride. I'd love to see you go shore breeze blowing through your hair while we stir those drinks, or lying by a fireside in a cabin outside. Tell you right, hey, what do you say? Up around that bend is where it all begins. We can take a back road, go as far as it goes, park and watch the stars come out. We can take a blacktop, pick us out a map dot, just cruise around this town. We can go north, south, east or west, chase one sunset to the next. Girl, forever ain't too far for me to drive, as long as you're along for the ride. We can take a back road, go as far as it goes, park and watch the stars come out. We can take a flat top, take us out a map dot, just cruise around this town. Go north, south, east or west, chase one sunset to the next. Girl, forever ain't too far for me to drive. I could do this for the rest of our lives, as long as you're along for the ride. Come on.
Thank you so much. We're going to give you one last song here. We want to thank everyone here at Jammin for a Cure, for Production World, for this amazing space, and everyone who is volunteering this weekend. Thank you so much for having us. We're Renegade Station. Thanks so much.
Say you're already told them, and I know I should, but it still can't seem to let you go.
They say if you love it, let it go.
And if it comes back, then it's really meant to be, but you ain't done that, so I'm all alone. And I gotta know, but who's gonna love me tonight? Who's gonna take me home? Who's gonna be by my side when I turn out those lights? Who's gonna love me tonight?
Well, these forms feel like they're about to cave in, but I ain't gonna come and let you know the shape I'm in.
They say that time heals it all, but it's been taking its time, 'cause nothing keeps it back from the front of my mind.
So I'm suffering. I wonder if you're wondering
Who's gonna love me tonight? Who's gonna take me home? Who's gonna be by my side when I turn out those lights? Who's gonna love me tonight? Well, I'll be fine tomorrow morning when the sun comes back around. But when it sinks back down, I'll be asking what I'm asking here right now. Well, who's gonna love me tonight? Who's gonna take me home? Who's gonna be by my side when I turn out those lights?
who's gonna love me tonight? Who's gonna love me tonight?
Who's gonna love me? Gonna love me tonight? Who's gonna love me tonight?
Once again, a great big thank you from all of us here at Renegade Station.
Thanks very much,
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, there you go. That is Renegade Station from Stettler, Alberta. And no one, I mean, if you're sitting at home and you're enjoying their performance, it's absolutely no wonder why they've been voted Fans' Choice. They've been the Fans' Choice recipients. They've been Group of the Year. They've had all kinds of awards. And let's hear it one more time for Renegade Station. We got our live studio audience here down at Production World. We are having the best time ever. I hope you're enjoying it half as much at home as what we are enjoying it down here tonight. We've got lots of our friends from the music community and, of course, many of our very valued friends from the cancer research community, including David Dyer, who joins me now. And David is the executive director. Oh, just before we get into our quick little interview, David, I just want to acknowledge that Cortec presented Renegade Station tonight. So we thank Cortec and all of our incredible sponsors who have made it possible for all of these great artists to join us here this evening and tomorrow at Production World for Jammin for a Cure. David Dyer joins me right now. David is the executive director of the Cross Cancer Institute here in Edmonton, and I've known David for many, many years. We've worked at many fundraising events over the years. I always thought that you were a doctor, and we all kind of laugh about that now. And in fact, I got to bust you on this one because we do the Glenn Anderson Golf Tournament every year at the Derrick. We've done that for years. I've worked every year. I was introducing you as Dr. David Dyer, and nobody, and you included, never corrected me on that.
I slipped You know, 1 year I must have forgot about that. How could I do that?
Yeah, exactly. Well, you look like a doctor, you're smart like a doctor, you could be a doctor, but you are the executive director at the Cross Cancer Institute. And of course, we're here tonight with the Cure Cancer Foundation. And maybe let's start with a little bit of an overview for folks that are maybe just tuning in at home. I know that we showed a little video a while ago of some of the wonderful work that we're doing at that you're doing at the Cross Cancer Institute. And you talked about how important these funds that we're raising here tonight and funds that are raised every year for cancer research, just how important that money is. Cure Cancer Foundation are behind this event here tonight. Let's talk a little bit, first of all, about that organization.
Yeah, for sure. You know, the Cure Cancer Foundations have been Friends for the Cross for many, many years. They're an absolutely fantastic foundation. And because of the work that they do, patients get treated differently. They have better outcomes. They have shorter wait times. And they get treated with technology that we wouldn't be able to do without the help of the Cure Cancer Foundation. So they've been a huge support for us, and we just couldn't be more thrilled and super happy about what they're doing tonight for us.
And actually, it is a fairly new foundation that was organized by a number of local area business people who got behind this, all volunteers, and created the Cure Cancer Foundation. So they're kind of taking the bull by the horns and going out into the community and raising these funds. And the nice thing about what they do is that a very, very, very high percentage of the money that they raise at all of these various events, the golf tournaments and the hockey tournaments and all the various things that they do, goes directly to the Cross. And how are you investing that money at the Cross?
Yeah, so it gets invested into things that are important for patients. So it gets invested into research, into new technologies, new medicine, new therapies, and it gets invested into equipment that we need for treating cancer tomorrow through different ways that are better with better patient outcomes.
Now, I understand that a portion of the proceeds we're raising here this weekend at Jammin for a Cure is going to a particular piece of equipment. Maybe you can talk about that piece of equipment right now.
Yeah, sure. So one of the pieces we've developed right here in Alberta, so this is a made in Alberta solution, is called the MR-Linac. And the MR-Linac is actually two separate machines. One is a linear accelerator that is used for radiation therapy, and the other one is an MRI that takes very detailed pictures of the inside of the body. And so normally, those two pieces of equipment, they can't be kept together in the same room. They normally have to be spread by 10 meters apart and usually by about 3 feet of high-density concrete. But what we really want to be able to do is we want to see what we're able to treat. You know, if a surgeon goes in and removes someone's cancer, surgeon can get in there with their hands and see with microscopes and things exactly what they're treating. Radiation therapy is very similar to surgery in that it sends an external beam into the body without making incision. Person doesn't have to go on an anesthetic. They don't have a long recovery time. But it can do that same kind of thing. It can kill that tumor. So the challenge is being able to see that tumor at the time that we're delivering that radiation therapy. Many tumors are hiding behind important organs that we don't want to touch with radiation. So it's that ability to see the image of that tumor at the time we're treating that has been the biggest challenge in radiation therapy since we started treating people with radiation. So MR-Linac is a made-in-Alberta solution in which you can have that MRI on at the same time that you're doing the linear accelerator with the radiation. And that's absolutely revolutionary, and it's really made an Alberta solution.
Wow, so when we develop technology like this in Alberta, I imagine that this technology is in demand around the world. So you create patents for this equipment, and are there opportunities for you to capitalize on this research that we're doing here?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, AHS isn't in the capitalization business, but AHS owns all the patents to this technology and then can take those patents forward. And then as these machines get sold, then we can recoup some of the research dollars that we put into it. So it's a tremendous opportunity. But, you know, at some point, you know, all these technologies are available for Alberta and Alberta citizens, but this machine will be sold all over the world. Absolutely, yeah.
Fantastic. That's David Dyer. David is the Executive Director of the Cross Cancer Institute, joining us in person here tonight down at Production World to enjoy all of this fabulous live entertainment. And now we're going to go to Jackie Ray Gritting from 840 CFCW. She has another very special interview for us back at Department 9 backstage.
You're right on the money. Thank you very much, Danny. You just saw Renegade Station perform. Want you to meet the band. We've got Russ, we got Luann, we got Kent, we got Scott, and you screwed up the words on your big hit.
Jeez. I know. They told me not to think, and there I was thinking again.
You know, you're on the Country Music Alberta Awards on Sunday night. This week, you guys have had a busy week.
We have had a busy week, and it's awesome because we went, you know, last year we went 7 months without even playing a show. So we don't mind being busy. This is awesome.
And I hear good news into the recording studio.
Yeah, we've been working on some stuff. It's can't wait for everybody to hear it. So.
Now, did you notice him screw up the words, Scott?
No, I think they're fine. They're perfect.
Suck up. Suck up $5. You know, let's talk a little bit about what you're doing here tonight, the Jammin' for a Cure for the Cure Cancer Foundation. Russ, I'm sure you could talk about some people that you know that have been touched by cancer, as we all.
Absolutely. My brother has been, my aunt, an uncle. Yeah. It doesn't. You can throw a stone and you're going to hit somebody that's been involved in that bad C word. So yeah, for sure.
And that you see the donate button on the screen. Make sure you do that, or the silent auction item. Make sure you do that. Luann, yeah. Where is that? Yeah, it's somewhere in there. Luann, what's coming up here for Renegade Station? Some of our viewers maybe just getting to know you guys. And
Absolutely. Well, the biggest news right now is we have a new single coming out, which you mentioned. So in April, stay tuned for that. We're really excited about it. Should we give the name of the single? Is it too early? Should we do that? Can we drop it?
Two.
Every Now and Then.
Every Now and Then
is the name of the single, and we can't wait. So stay tuned for April for that single coming up. We're really excited.
And gigs starting to come in. I should mention, Renegade Station came all the way from Stettler.
Yeah, so we love coming up to Edmonton, and yeah, we all live in Stettler, Alberta. Small town music hub of Alberta, we call it. So
Central hub.
Yeah, that's right. So it's great to be here.
So Kent and Luann, I should know, I've known for years. You guys were in our Country Star Search competition. But the nice thing is you don't whine like Cooper does, that he was a runner-up back in 1975.
Well, we don't whine to you, but between the two of us, yeah. So, you know, it's funny, Jackie, and we've joked about this before, but when we first started in there, especially me, because I'm so much younger than Luann, they wouldn't let me go out front in the bar. So I had to stay back in the green room, but they had Danny Hooper babysitting me. And it explains a lot.
It really does explain a lot. What, you guys all have day jobs as well, and you do this, but you guys love to play. This is what you love to do.
We do. People have said to us for years, how do you do it? And I say, I don't know. It's just part of who we are. We just do it because it's not what we do, it's who we are. So, truly.
Again, we want to bring it back to why we're here, Jammin' for a Cure. We're raising money for the Cure Cancer Foundation. And Kent, do you want to talk about some people in your life that...
Sure. In the last 2 years, just for example, lost my father-in-law, who was actually my best friend, even previous to marrying his daughter, and lost my wife's grandma here last year. And it was especially tough with COVID. People couldn't go and visit, and when they were palliative in the hospital was the only time that we were able to go in there and see them, and such a tragedy to not be able to pay homage to those people in the way that you would like to. So it's hit our family pretty big here in the last little bit, and love the cause, hate the disease, love the cause.
Let's raise some money. Donate. Again, the silent auction. Scott?
Yeah, I had lost a sister-in-law back in the mid-'80s to cancer. My mom had a couple of tough goes with it, but tough old farm girl, she gave it a couple of those, and so yeah.
And that's what we're here for. Again, please hit the donate button, and I guess are you heading home tonight, or?
We are headed home tonight. Yeah, I'm buying supper apparently. So I think there's goodies out front. There's goodies out front.
Oh, the deviled eggs! The deviled eggs are awesome.
We all rode together in one vehicle, though. I don't know if we want the deviled eggs. So.
No onion rings, no deviled eggs. I tell you what, the Maker's Mark guy, he's a fancy schmancy bartender. He's back there and he's making some great cocktails. He does this and. Whoop, Speaking of, is he out of the bathroom yet? I think he is. Let's check in with Mr. Hooper. Thanks, Renegade Station.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you.
Well, it's Jammin' for a Cure. We're coming to you live from Edmonton right now at the world headquarters of Production World. That's where all of this is happening. And I just kind of wish that all of you at home could be here with us in the live studio tonight. It is jam-packed full of talent, lots of great, well, I don't know if that shot, it doesn't look that jam-packed right now maybe. But, oh, look at this. Jackie Ray, grading 840 CFCW, co-hosting here tonight, and we're having lots of fun. This is quite the deal. I was just going to mention, I know that I was waiting for you to get over here so we can introduce our next superstar, but we want to mention we got the silent auction set up tonight. People can, on your screen, you should see a donate button. You can click there to make a donation to Cure for Cancer Foundation, or you can bid on something on the silent auction. Did you see the autographed guitars that they have in there?
Yes, and even an AC/DC pick.
Yeah, guitar pick. Yeah, and AC.
No, a hair pick.
Is it AC/DC?
It's an AC/DC hair
I'm a
pick.
country guy. For years, I thought that band was called Ack Dick. Honest to gosh, I had no idea. But anyway, we've got an Ack Dick pick there, and we got the guitars that are signed by all of your favorite stars, many of your favorite stars. And as a matter of fact, if you buy one of the guitars tonight in the silent auction, and your favorite star is not, if their autograph is not on that guitar, I will make sure I get that autograph on there for you. Whoever your favorite country star is, as long as you can spell it, I'll sign that guitar for you.
Yeah, he can sign anything. Yeah,
That's right.
Because who's going to check?
Who's going to check? That's what we always say. Now, we have been waiting for this next act, and I tell you, they've all been absolutely outstanding, and we've got more and more great talent to come. We're going to be going till about 11 or 11:30 tonight. Should we talk very quickly about what's happening tomorrow? Give a little plug before we introduce.
It's the big first and Indigenous showcase tomorrow afternoon, and then tomorrow night is the rock night, and we'll leave it to my Terry Evans, my coworker at K97.
You betcha. And Rick Bronson.
Yeah. He looked at me, I'm going, huh? Okay, we do want to give a shout out to Gallagher Insurance because they're sponsoring one of our sponsors for this next act.
That's right. And folks at Gallagher are amazing. I've got my insurance with Gallagher. I think you've got the Edmonton Oilers. I think have a lot of their insurance with Gallagher. They're fabulous, fabulous people.
And great community supporters.
Great community supporters, and one of the great sponsors behind our next act. And it's actually true. We can call this next act a superstar. Isn't that right?
Yeah, he sure is.
We've known him forever.
Over 21 CCMA awards. He's a Juno Award nominee. His album, Make a Life Not a Living, is up for Album of the Year at next month's Juno Awards. And hopefully he'll take care of me when I'm old.
Yeah. Now, we're talking about Brett Kissel, if you haven't guessed already. Now, how old is Brett?
Be 31 now.
I dated his mom 32 years ago.
He did not. He did not. You did not. How about we just introduce him?
Why don't we do that? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together right now and welcome Canadian superstar. How many times have you been Male Artist of the Year at the Canadian Country Music Awards?
22, because who's going to check?
Again, who's going to check? That's what Brett would say at 22, who's going to check. Anyway, here he is, our very good buddy. Sit back and enjoy him right now, Mr. Brett Kissel.
Well, all I can say, folks, yes, I am Brett Kissel, and thank you very much to the introduction, for the introduction from Jackie Ray and Danny Hooper. This is a recording. So what I'm saying right now is truly just something that I'm assuming they might have told a joke or two about me and had everybody laughing, whether you're watching online right now or you are in person. But Jackie and Danny, I don't know what you said about me, but I love you. I really do. Thank you for the intro. And also thank you to Production World. The amount of events that I've done in this COVID era, with all these exceptional virtual events, this is such an extraordinary venue. So I just want to say thanks to the entire Production World team who have become like family to me over the last, 12 months, 24 months, even longer. And then the fact that they get together here with their committee and they bring incredible people on board. You look at our sponsors here for Jammin for a Cure, and we look at the My Shack Group who is here as my sponsor. I am so grateful for that. And so thank you very much to you, our live studio audience of 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10 of you. Thank you. It's just great to be playing in front of real people. That's what I can say. So if I want this to be like a real concert, then what I want to do is I want to play a song that I usually start the show off with. This is back in the olden days when I had my band and we had 10,000 people instead of just 10. But that being said, here's the acoustic version of a song that I love with all my heart. And actually, before I get going, I'm just going to have a conversation with Production World. You can't hear this on the live stream right now, but there's a little bit of echo and reverb going on in the monitor. If you could cut that out, that'll help me sing better, and I need all the help that I can get. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. We were the wild and the free and the wind. We were the backseat leaning in. We were the running wide open in the headlights. Hearts on fire in the midnight. We were the slow and the dance and the dust. Jack and Diane with the radio up, living the line about loving and learning to fall and to fly in that summertime thing. We were the song on the radio playing. We were the words the singer was singing. Yeah, we were the oh, we were the hey that made you want to sing along. Yeah, we were that song. We were the good and the by and the rain. We were the lonesome like a train. We were the let go, we were the heartbroke. We didn't know that it would end this way. We were the almost, yeah, but not quite. We were the steel guitars to cry. The line about loving and leaving and lonely, and the might have been. We were the song on the radio playing. We were the words the singer was singing. Yeah, we were the oh, we were the hey that made you want to sing along. Yeah, we were that song. And it goes oh, and it goes little technical difficulty. Just stand by. We'll tighten this up. Make that good like that. Agree? Ready? Can you see how out of practice I am, folks? Just when you don't play a concert for 2 years, just everything goes wrong. We were the heard it and I had to call. We were the feeling that you can't shake off, that I was a fool and you were the one. How did I ever let you get so gone? We were the song on the radio playing. We were the words the singer was singing. Yeah, we were the oh, we were the hey that made you want to sing along. Yeah, we were that song. And it goes oh, and it goes we were the song on the radio playing. We were the words the singer was singing. Yeah, we were the oh, we were the hey, and 10,000 people sing along in that part. So let's practice. We were the oh, we were the yeah that made you want to sing along. Yeah, we were that song. And it goes There we go. Thank you very much. It's great to knock the rust off and play a show like this, especially when there's not a lot of pressure. And the reason why there's no pressure for me in a setting is because for those of you watching at home, I just want to compliment the family that I met, who are our sponsor from the My Shack Group. And you just come in here, stroll in. How you doing? Everybody's drinking a beer or wine. Well, not the kids, obviously, but just throwing back a beer, and we're just talking about hunting. We're talking about life in Alberta, and the generations of hard work and work ethic. I grew up on a cattle ranch that's been in my family for 111 years. So I'm the 5th generation. My little kids will be the 6th generation. And a couple years ago, we decided, because we were playing lots of shows and we had a little extra money in the bank, that we decided we're going to buy the farm from Grandma and Grandpa, and Mima and Grandpa Bear, as we call them. And then COVID hit, and I really wish I still had that money, but that's okay. We invested it into land and just having an opportunity to, I think, be good stewards of the land. So when you have a business that is survived multiple generations, and not just survived, but thrived and grown. Of course, there's ups and downs. The fact that you have decided that you're going to donate to Jammin for a Cure, you're going to help out this great cause. help us raise a pile of money for equipment that's very, very important at the Cross Cancer. All I can say is thank you. You're making a very, very big difference, and you're doing a great job, so all I can say is a giant thank you. So I'm going to give you an awkward one-person round of applause to everybody here in the studio audience. But I'm going to segue into the good times that I have had at the farm out in Flat Lake, Alberta, just a couple hours outside of Edmonton here northeast. And when we celebrated the 100th anniversary of the farm, former Premier Ed Stelmach came out and presented my grandparents with a beautiful plaque and a bursary, for some farm upgrades when you reach 100 years. And I had no money at all. I was 20 years old, and I wanted to give my grandparents a gift. And the only thing that I could think of doing was writing them a song. So I wrote a song about how proud I am to have grown up on the farm, and I'd like to share it with everybody here today. I'm fifth generation on the same piece of land. My grandfather's grandfather paid just $10 to a government man for this little piece of heaven that I will always call home, and that won't ever change. It runs right through my veins, straight to my soul. Well, you can put me in the city and I'll do just fine, but give me my saddle and a good horse to ride, 'cause at the end of the day, when the work's all done, I wanna hang my hat knowing where I come from. I got country in my blood. I got this country in my blood. 100 years have come and gone, and there's been many that were tough, but through hard work and tears, we made it through those years, never giving up. And I've seen a lot of places from up on the stage, but nothing compares to what I got right here in this wide open space. Yeah, you can put me in the city and I'll do just fine, but give me my cattle and a tractor to drive, 'cause at the end of the day, when the work's all done, I wanna hang my hat knowing where I come from. I got country in my blood. I got this country in my blood. Yeah, you can put me in the city and I'll do just fine, but give me my saddle and a good horse to ride, 'cause at the end of the day, when the work's all done, I wanna hang my hat knowing where I come from. I got country in my blood. I got this country in my blood. I got country in my blood. I got this country in my blood. Thank you very much. And real applause, no less. That is so great, because in the era where we had so many Zoom calls and I'd go on Facebook Live or Instagram Live, or you look at what we did Jammin' for a Cure last year. We had, so many hours in a row of great live music from right here in Edmonton and obviously across the province. And you just play to a TV camera. You literally, like where am I going to look? You just play to a camera just like this, and you put your heart and your soul into a song, and then there's silence. And so the fact that we've got, 10 of you clapping your hands, I'll tell you, it's the best thing ever. That's why we do this in entertainment. But there's a vibe here that's going on at Production World that reminds me a lot of the Bluebird Cafe. And if you've ever been to the Bluebird in Nashville, it's an iconic venue, you know it. If you've never been, it's one of the most extraordinary places to listen to live music and soak in the stories behind the songs, very similar to what I'm delivering for everybody right now. But what I love about the Bluebird is getting a chance to stand shoulder to shoulder or sit side by side with some of the great songwriters in Nashville. Guys that you may have never heard of, girls you may have never heard of, but then they just play a song called Live Like You Were Dying, which just happened to win a Grammy for Tim McGraw, or they'll play a song that, sold 10 million records for Garth Brooks, and the list goes on. And I formed a friendship with a young man named Matt Rogers. He had written number ones for Blake Shelton, number ones for Brett Eldridge, Florida Georgia Line, the list goes on. And I was the host of the night, playing a song, but I'd also be the host, and I'd ask, some interesting questions. And one of the questions I asked Matt was, what is a song you wrote, whether it was recently or a long time ago, that you cannot believe has not been cut yet? And he says, well, there's this song that was on hold for Tim McGraw, but just was never recorded, and cut is the slang for was never recorded, never released. And I said, there's a song I wrote, and Tim McGraw had it on hold for a bit, but he never cut it. And then it just went back into the pile, and, 5, 6, 7 years go by, and no one cared about that song. And I said, well, play me that song. Play us that song. And he played this song that I'll play for you, that I looked him in the eyes. After he played it, I said, oh, my God. I said, I'll record that song if you let me. And he said, well, okay, you heard it here first. And I shook his hand and I said, and I will record that, and that'll be my first single off my new album. And so I did record this song. The song is called Drink About Me. And the song went on to get 50 million streams and helped us win Album of the Year and Song of the Year. And I'm just so grateful that I asked him that question that could have been awkward, but it turned out to really change my life. So here's the song.
We were a million miles a minute, like the world was only spinning around for us. Started a fire and we jumped in it, hotter than the center of the sun. Slow kissing in a fast car, jeans sliding off in the rain. Yeah, tonight it's got me smiling, buzzing on the memories we made. Here's to those days. I hope a margarita puts you on the coast with me. A cold Corona takes you down to Mexico. And baby, when you take a sip of some strong whiskey, does it put you in that dive bar, stealing my heart in a corner booth way down in Baton Rouge, baby? 'Cause baby, after all of this time, one little sip and I miss you like crazy. Tell me, baby, do you drink about me? Do you ever look back and laugh at that time we got so drunk at your apartment playing air guitar like we were Guns N' Roses? We were too damn good to forget about, so girl, I'm raising one up now to the moments I'm still holding. I hope a margarita puts you on the coast with me. A cold Corona takes it down to Mexico. And baby, when you take a sip of some strong whiskey, does it put you in that dive bar, stealing my heart in a corner booth way down in Baton Rouge, baby? 'Cause baby, after all of this time, one little sip and I miss you like crazy. Tell me, baby, do you drink about me the way I drink about you? And if you drink about me, baby, when you do, I hope a margarita puts you on the coast with me. A cold Corona takes you down to Mexico. And baby, when you
you take a sip of some strong whiskey? Does it put you in that dive bar, stealing my heart in a corner booth way down in Baton Rouge, baby? 'Cause baby, after all of this time, one little sip and I miss you like crazy. Tell me, baby, do you drink about me? Oh, do you drink about me? Do you drink about me?
Thanks a lot. For many years, and I won't get the proper year count, but for many years, Production World has been a part of some of the biggest events in the province of Alberta and across Canada. So when they asked me to be a part of this, it was an instant yes, and I just got to tip my cowboy hat to them again, and for them obviously asking all of you to be here, the My Shack group, like, literally, thank you. It means a lot. I'm really, really loving that I get this opportunity to play. As I said many times now. But it's really special, I think, and very important. And it's collectively, I think, our social responsibility to give back. If we are in a position to give back, and whatever means that may be, you know, my family's been through cancer more times than I can count. And I just appreciate Production World saying, hey, we're going to do something, we're going to make a difference. We're going to get great Edmonton and Alberta-based companies to get behind it. And so, yeah, I just want to say thank you. Thank you very much for making a difference. And as I continue on with songs and stories, there have been a lot of artists that have made a big difference in my life. And there's been a lot of people in my family who have made a big difference in my life. My dad, Gordy, and with my Ukrainian background, we call him Guido. And so Guido Gordy comes over all the time and loves to tell my kids stories about when I was a kid. And my kids are just fascinated. But all these stories about what I was like when I was their age. And when I first picked up a guitar, my dad, he appreciated country music, but he loved rock. He loved his hippie bands. He loved his vinyl record collection. And I would learn all these classic country songs. I loved Johnny Cash. And I, went up, in the 90s, artists of that era, John Michael Montgomery, George Strait, Garth Brooks and Brooks and Dunn. But it was my dad who took me aside, and we were in the basement, and we're probably watching the Oilers play. And I'm looking through his record collection. I couldn't pronounce some of these names. They didn't make any sense to me, like the Doobie Brothers or Bachman Turner Overdrive or Guess Who? And he, like, guess what? He's like, no, Guess Who? It's a band. I'm like, guess what? And then, but my dad had, I swear, 100 records of this hippie band called Creedence Clearwater Revival. And CCR was my dad's favorite band. And I knew if I really wanted to impress my old man, I'd learn some CCR songs. So I learned my dad's favorite song, and he ends up always watching these live streams, everything that I do. And now it kind of gets a little awkward because he'll comment in the section on Instagram as I'm telling a story, and my dad will say, it didn't happen that way. And I'm like, Dad, don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. So, but this is a true story. My dad loves CCR, so because he's inevitably watching, I'll play one for my pops. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain on a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. And I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? And I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Just the other day, I was on a Facebook Live or an Instagram Live, and I was playing a couple of songs, and there was somebody, I mean, this is social media where people can say whatever they want and make fun of you if they want to do it, and some guy was getting under my skin. I don't know who he was, but he's like, you know, if you were a good singer, you could sing it in the original key. And he's probably watching this live stream right now and knowing that, yes, John Fogerty sings this song in C, and I'm singing it in B flat. So what I'm gonna do, because maybe it's because I had a beer before the show and I got a little liquid courage going on, I'm gonna try and sing this in John Fogerty's key, which is way too high for me, but I'm gonna try it for this second verse. Well, yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hot, I know. Been that way for all my time. Through the circle, fast and slow, till forever on it goes. I know that it can't stop, I wonder. And I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? And I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? No, that's too high. It's hurting my voice and my belt buckle isn't tight enough, so. And I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? And I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? There we go. Thank you very much. So, oh, sorry, I thought that was Chris coming to pour me a glass of wine, and I got all excited here. We're jamming for a cure. Musicians can't jam unless they have a little something to grease the wheels, I guess. But Chris, you think you might be able to make that happen? Do you know a guy? Okay, good. Well, then maybe I can raise a glass and say Daj Bože na zdrowie to everybody. But I was on the most interesting Zoom call the other day with a team that represents my favorite band in the world right now called Music Travel Love, and two good Canadian boys in Clinton Bob Moffat, and they've just struck gold with an extraordinary concept of singing some of the greatest songs in the world and going and traveling around the world and filming extraordinary content and singing, you know, acoustic versions of all of our favorite songs. And because of their artistry and because I've subscribed to them on YouTube for years, and I actually had no idea that they had a Canadian background, or they had, you know, a very strong affiliation to Alberta. What I had done a couple years ago is I kind of wanted to really be like them. And thank you very much for this. You have no idea how good I'm going to sound now. And the more you drink, the better I sound. It's science. I wanted to record a song that was just me and my guitar and very acoustic and just a beautiful vibe. And I just love this background here at Production World. And every record that I ever do, I always put a very special song, very meaningful for my relationship and my marriage with my wife, Cecilia. And this was a song that was very important to me. And I had no idea if anybody would like it, nor did it matter. It was just going to be our song. And it was inspired by a quote and a story that I heard about Johnny Cash and June Carter. In Rolling Stone magazine, Johnny and June were in a hotel together, and the reporter came in. This is sometime in the 80s, maybe 70s, 80s. And the final question that the reporter asked Johnny was, describe paradise to me. And he says, well, it was this morning with her, pointing at June. It was this morning with her, having coffee. And it turned into this song. Nothing wrong with freedom,
I remember when it tasted sweet, no strings attached, nowhere to be. Nothing wrong with money, nothing wrong with chasing down that dream. I'm thankful that it worked for me. Happiness to anybody else might be a million things. It ain't no secret. The secret to this smile, it ain't complicated. In fact, it's easy to describe. The perfect start to the perfect day. I could say it in a couple words. This morning, having coffee with her. Right down the middle. You can cut my life right down the middle. Before and after I met her. And ever since then, oh man, I don't need much. Her good morning's probably more than I deserve. It ain't no secret. The secret to this smile, it ain't complicated. In fact, it's easy to describe. The perfect start, perfect day. I could say it in a couple words. This morning, having coffee with her. Oh, oh, oh. Happiness to anybody else might be a million things, but it's just one to me. It ain't no secret. The secret to this smile, it ain't complicated. In fact, it's easy to describe. The perfect start to the perfect day. I could say it in a couple words. This morning, having coffee with her. The perfect start to the perfect day. My whole life and my whole world. This morning, having coffee with her.
Thank you very much. As you can see, folks, I don't have a set list up here, so this is a true classic winging it, and I just want everybody to know that at any time, if there happens to be a song that you want me to play, I'd be more than happy to play it. Back in the old days, I'd say, you know, write it on the back of like a $10 or $20 bill or something like that. But now, because of COVID, like nobody's made money, so like a $100 bill would probably be suffice, if you don't mind. But no, I'm here for you. Really, this is our time together. Everybody watching gets to experience this, but this is our special moment together. So there may be an artist that you really love. I love cover songs. I cut my teeth in. Our special guest in the audience today is Daryl McIntyre. And Daryl was on the 6 o'clock news for a good chunk of time. And now, obviously, he runs 6:30 Chad, their morning show. And I know Daryl has watched me come up through the ranks before I even knew how to write a song. I was entertaining on CFRN, obviously CTV News, and you'd MC, you know, at least a dozen events a year that I'd be a part of at Klondike Days and pancake breakfasts and all that stuff. So if there's a song from yesteryear that you'd like to hear, or one of mine that you'd like to hear, please, by all means, let me know. And Daryl, thank you very much for coming and having a drink with us. It means a lot. And I'll play a song that was my very first single, like national single. Making it to, getting signed to a record deal was very much like, for me, getting signed to the NHL. And I couldn't believe it. I made it to the big leagues. And I had this song that my record label loved, and they put it out first. And I thought this was a great song to kick things off with and really start my national career with. So a song that took me 2 hours to write, ended up, doing a lot of great things for me. So I'll play this one, the acoustic version, how it sounded the minute I came out of the writing session. The song is called "Started with a Song." was midnight at the edge of town. Me and the boys are just hanging out, the radio up and the tailgate down. Yeah, we were passing something around. Then right then, that old DJ spun a little gold that was custom made. Everybody hollering, turn it up, holding up them Dixie cups. And yeah, I remember right about then, I could feel a good time, a good time kicking in. It all started with a song, flicking that match on the gasoline, turning them caution lights green. Yeah, when you're 17, you never felt something that strong, and you can't help but sing along. Looking back on everything I'd done, I could do no wrong. It all started with a song. She was drop dead and I was tongue-tied, yeah. She was over on the passenger side, parked down by the river. Oh, but I couldn't make a move, I was so shy. And yeah, that's a night I'll never forget. Coming on the FM and her leaning in for our first kiss. And I started with a song, flicking that match on the gasoline, turning them caution lights green. Yeah, when you're young and free, you never felt something that strong, and you can't help but sing along. Looking back on everything I'd done, I could do no wrong. It all started with a song. Every night when I'm standing in the spotlight, beating on these 6 strings all night. Yeah, the story of my life all started with a song. All right, everybody, I need your help. I'd like you to clap your hands with me on the chorus. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. It all started with a song, flicking that match on the gasoline, turning them caution lights green. Yeah, when you're young and free, you never felt something so strong, and you can't help but sing along. Looking back on everything I'd done, I could do no wrong. It all started with a song. It all started with a song. Woo! That was fun. Thank you very much. It's just fun. It's just fun. You know, you get a guitar in your lap, and you never know what's going to happen. I mean, I don't even know what's going to happen next. I'm just kind of thinking as I'm talking, I don't know, where can I go? Where can I take this little concert? And it's interesting. Chris, who is one of the, I don't even know what Chris's role is here at Production World. I don't know if he's the president, vice president, grand poobah, like literally, I have no idea, but I know he's important. And when Chris is like, hey, can you come and do this? We only need you for probably 15 minutes, you know, just do a thing. Chris, 15 minutes? You kidding me? This is my first time out of the house. My wife and I, we just had a little baby, and we love our family. We got 4 kids now. And I'm like, Chris, are you kidding me? We got a gig. Like, can I play? Like, how long am I allowed to play for, Chris, is the question. Till the beer runs out. Okay, well, I've played a couple of those parties, and it started on a Saturday and Tuesday morning. But that was back when, you know, pre-kids, right? But no, I'd be happy to play a couple more for everybody if that's okay. I remember being all dressed up underneath that old oak tree, the day we laid my grandpa down. For all my life I'd been his shadow, his little man. I was learning what hurt was all about. That was the first time I ever saw my daddy cry.
And he said, son, that's the thing about life. Yeah, the rain's gonna fall on us all. Your heart's gonna break sometimes, but there's no way around it. Life's full of mountains you're gonna have to climb, but there ain't no crime in crying. You just gotta keep on trying. So remember, no matter what you're going through, tough times don't last, tough people do. Okay, Chris, I know I was kind of poking fun at you a little bit, but I got a cough. I got something stuck in my throat, and I'm just wondering, do you have the capabilities in a live stream like this, because this is technically kind of pre-recorded live, to maybe even cut this part out, or should we just keep it because it's just kind of funny? I don't know, just go for it. Jeepers. I feel like I'm, what's going on? Is it the wine or should I drink more wine? I don't know, what is it? More wine. I like that, Lou. I do. Fix it in post. No, you know what? Screw it. Just keep it. This is show business. This is live entertainment. Well, it's not really entertaining. Everybody's awkwardly sipping on a drink, too. They're like, oh, this poor guy. Okay, good. Thank you, Daryl. And why did that happen in the most sentimental song? You know, we've all been through a rough patch. I write this song called Tough Times Don't Last, Tough People Do, and then I can't even sing. Baby, it's been all smooth sailing since we fell in love, but lately we've been on a rocky road. But if I know you like I think I do, you ain't giving up. There ain't no way in this world I'm letting go. Baby, God put us together, and He don't make mistakes. And love is gonna be our shelter from whatever comes our way. Yeah, the rain's gonna fall on us all. Your heart's gonna break sometimes, but there's no way around it. Life's full of mountains we're gonna have to climb, but there ain't no crime in crying. So we just gotta keep on trying. So remember, no matter what we're going through, tough times don't last, tough people do. No, there ain't no crime in crying, 'cause we just gotta keep on trying. So remember, no matter what we're going through, tough times don't last, tough people do. Tough times don't last, tough people do. Tough people do. Thank you very much. You know, I wrote that song for my grandparents. We lost them, it's crazy to think, 10 years ago. And the only thing I could think of to make myself feel better, to get all of, you know, my emotions out, was to write that song. And so even though that song was very deeply personal, it's amazing after all that we've all been through over the last 2 years, how those lyrics really, you know, ring true and stay true to this day, even more so than maybe they did a decade ago. But I was going through my my Apple Music. I'm not sure if you knew about this, but I'm the host of a radio show called Canada's Country Radio on Apple Music. So you just hit the radio button, you know, probably the Radio Player Canada app or whatever. You can listen to Daryl at 6:30 Chat, and when you're done with his morning show and you want something in the midday, you listen to my country music show. Is that a good plug for you, Daryl? See, there you go. We're looking out for each other. And I played this song in one of the first episodes, and I talked about the lyrics and how something in the early 90s, again, would be so true today in the year 2022. And I'd like to play this song for you, for a guy who
who had probably the best mullet in country music, the long, curly, blonde hair underneath that cowboy hat in the early 90s was a sight to see. And Tracy Lawrence is a guy that I've loved his music, and this is a very special song that I like to play for everybody. It was where my mama sat on that whole swing with her crochet. It was where Granddaddy taught me how to cuss and how to pray. It was where we made our own ice cream those sultry summer nights, where the bulldog had her puppies and us brothers had our fights. There were many nights I'd sit right there and look up at the stars, to the sound of a distant whippoorwill or the hum of a passing car. And it was where I first got up the nerve to steal me my first kiss, where I learned to play guitar and pray I had the gift. If the world had a front porch like we did back then, but we'd still have our problems, but we'd all be friends. Treating your neighbor like he's your next of kin wouldn't be gone with the wind. If the world had a front porch like we did back then. Purple holes and pintos, well, I've shelled more than my share. There's lightning bugs and crickets dance in the evening air. And like a beacon, that old yellow bull would always lead me home. Somehow Mama always knew just when to leave it on. If the world had a front porch like we did back then, well, we'd still have our problems, but we'd all be friends. Treating your neighbor like he's your next of kin wouldn't be gone with the wind. If the world had a front porch like we did back then. Treating your neighbor like he's your next of kin wouldn't be gone with the wind. Well, if the world had a front porch like we did back then. Little old school country music. That was the 90s, you know? So I'm gonna play something brand new. I've never played it for anybody. I haven't even, no family, no nothing. And I've said it a lot. With everything that we've been through the last couple of years, it puts everything into perspective. You look at the fundraiser that we're doing here, the money that we're raising, the cause that we are, we're all getting behind as artists here with Jammin for a Cure. And when you have a diagnosis or you have something really, really big in life that, turns things upside down, you take a moment and you stop and you think about what really matters. And so that's what this song is all about. And it's a simple title. I don't know if this song will go anywhere, but I just feel called. I feel there's a great energy here in the studio, and I feel called to play this and debut it. The song is simply titled Things. Got a call from my dad Swear I heard his voice crack when he said, your grandma's about on her last and might not make it through the night. I know you're busy on the go, son, but you and her were always close. So I sure hope you can make it home just to say a prayer goodbye. That's when I realized the best things in life ain't things. Sometimes it takes the phone to ring to open your eyes and prioritize all the stuff in life that really matters. We set our sights on things that glitter and we lose sight of life's big picture. Like a few good friends, some remember wins, time with family, yeah. The best things in life ain't things. As soon as I hung up the phone, I caught the first flight home, and I found Dad on the porch alone, looking through old photographs. There was a couple dozen or more of me, big smile on my face on Grandma's knee, and little cowboy boots and blue jeans. Yeah, I just had to laugh, and it took me way back, yeah. The best things in life ain't things. Sometimes it takes the phone to ring to open your eyes and prioritize all the stuff in life that really matters. We set our sights on things that glitter and we lose sight of life's big picture. Like a few good friends, some remember wins, and time with family, yeah. The best things in life ain't things you have or things you hold. They're memories that you just can't let go. No, I'll never let go. We set our sights on things that glitter and we lose sight of life's big picture. Like a few good friends, some remember wins, faith and family. If I learned anything, the best things in life ain't things. 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 Thank you. I don't know how to end it. I just kept saying things, 5, 6, 7 times, but I don't know. Maybe take it into the studio and figure it out. But I hope you liked it. Thanks for holding space for me, to let me play that one. I'm on this sentimental train now, and with my wife and I just having our 4th little baby. His name is Atlas, and we have 4 incredible kids. Mila, she's our oldest. She's 6, and then 16 months later, we had another little baby girl, and her name is Aria. She's now 4. She'll turn 5 right away. And then 18 months later, we had a boy. His name is Leo. And then a couple years later, we had another boy. His name is Atlas. So we're so blessed to have this family. And Matt Rogers, the guy who wrote Drink About Me, he was tinkering around with the song, and we were texting back and forth. This is a couple months ago. And he didn't know that we were pregnant with our 4th little baby. And he said, nobody ever records songs about kids anymore. People are just talking about, started with a song. It was midnight at the edge of town, tailgate swinging and trying to chase after a girl. Like, I've written those songs, like, I got 40 of them, and they're, and they've all done well, and I'm grateful for that. But he's like, I don't know, nobody ever records songs about kids. And so we got to thinking, and he had this song, and he played it for me, and I looked at him, and I said, you remember what I said about Drink About Me and how I promise you I'm going to record that song? He says, yeah, are you doing the same thing? I said, yeah. I said, that song is so beautiful. I want to record it. So I've changed a couple of things to make them very specific to me and to my kids. But I'll also debut this brand new song for everybody. that's okay. Watch it. You'll climb that maple tree so high that you won't find your way back to the ground. Watch it. You'll dump that pedal bike for goodness sakes if you don't learn to hit them brakes more than you do now, and watch with your tone. When you butt heads with mama, you don't run this home, but run around it all you want to, 'cause it's your safe place to be exactly who you are. You won't always have it easy, but you'll always have my heart. They say take life one day at a time, and I'm trying, but it's flying. The world spins around and there's no way to bottle the lightning or rewind it. You're growing up so fast now, it's so bad that I could stop it. But baby, I'm so glad that I'm the one who gets the chance to watch it. Watch it. When you first drive a car, yeah, that's the start of a lot of sleepless nights around here. Now watch it and slowly fall apart. Someone breaks your heart, and I can't do a thing to stop them tears. But for now we're busy laughing at whatever's on TV. Someday it'll happen, you'll be too cool for me. They say take life one day at a time, and I'm trying, but it's flying. Man, you just have a little kid and you just wind up being a puddle and just crying. You're growing up so fast now, it's so bad that I could stop it. But baby, I'm so glad that I'm the one who gets the chance to watch it. God, I love to watch it. So tonight I'm gonna soak it in and let you hug me all you want, 'cause memories last forever, but moments don't last long. I've never cried in public like this before. And I'm like, it's okay, Brett, there's only 10 people in front of you, but there's 10,000 people watching the live stream right now. So tonight I'm gonna soak it in and let you hug me all you want, 'cause memories last forever, but moments don't last long. And they say take life one day at a time, and I'm trying, but it's flying. The world spins around and there's no way to bottle the lightning or rewind it. You're growing up so fast now, it's so bad that I could stop it. But baby, I'm so glad that I'm the one who gets the chance to watch it. And God, I love to watch it. Watch it. God, I love to watch it. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. And we got 3 kids here. I don't know who these kids belong to, but the parents, I see you wiping your eyes, and the kids are like, what did mom and dad drag me to? Like, what is all these songs about kids? Like, I just want to party. Like, I'm, you know. Anyways, I'll play a few more party songs, and then we'll wrap it up. And again, I just can't thank you enough for everything that you've done to sponsor this. And, you know, what a meaningful donation for a meaningful cause. And a few more songs I'll play are some tunes that, well, it's interesting. I never thought that they would do anything. Literally, this next song was just for me and my wife Cecilia. This was just kind of our love story, and that's it. I write her this song, but my manager heard it, and he's like, "What's that?" And I said, "Well, I don't know. It's just a song I wrote." He's like, "No, you need to play that for the record label." I'm like, "I'm not playing this. It's too personal. I'm not playing this for Warner Brothers." I said, "No, you got to play it for the label." So I did. And then my label president says, we need to release that song as a single. I said, no, I'll put it on the record, but it's not going to be a single. It's too personal, you know? He says, no, you got to do this song. So I did. And it actually became my very first gold record. So I'm really grateful that it came together this way. I never wanted anyone or anything the way I want you, girl. I think I'm over my head. Something about you messes with my mind, and girl, I just go crazy till I get to see you again. Then it's 3, 2, 1, I'm counting down the hours till we're driving around town, parked by the water tower. Then it's 9, 10, 11, get a little time in heaven till we say goodnight, and I'm a mess till I see you again. Till I see you again. Now all my friends, they tried to warn me, tell me I should take it slowly, 'cause they know the trouble I'm in. Oh, but loving you is like a drug, and girl, I just can't get enough until I get to see you again. Then it's 3, 2, 1, I'm counting down the hours till we're driving around town, parked by the water tower. Then it's 1, 2, 3, I know you gotta get some sleep, so we say goodnight, and I'm a mess until I see you again. Until I see you again. Down the hours till we're driving around town, parked by the water tower. It's 3, 2, 1, I'm counting down the time until we leave this town, and I can make you mine. But it's 1, 2, 3, I know you gotta get some sleep, so we say goodnight, and I'm a mess. Then we say goodnight, and I'm a mess until I see you again. Until I see you again. I never wanted anyone or anything the way I want you, girl. I think I'm over my head. Thank you very much. For my last song, I just can't thank you enough for obviously being a part of the audience. Everybody watching at home, everybody raising money, thank you. But I'm gonna leave it with a positive note on a song that changed my life. I live by these lyrics every single day since the moment I heard it and I recorded this song. And it just so happens that it is nominated at the Juno Awards this year for the single of the year. It's me, Justin Bieber, The Weeknd, Shawn Mendes, and a country boy from Flat Lake, Alberta named Brett Kissel. So I'm pretty lucky. The song is called Make a Life, Not a Living. This 94 Ford gets me A to B. This old tin roof ain't never had a leak. Who needs a swimming pool when you got a creek? Yeah, this guy's got everything he'll ever need. I don't need 6 figures, my bank account bigger. Pile of cash don't make me richer. No, give me a wraparound porch swing, swing a hand, 5-acre pond with a night crawler sinking. Girl in my hand, and the other one drinking that Bud Light. Yeah, that's my kind of money. I'm good with what the good Lord's given. Dirt under my boots in the air I'm breathing. Lose every penny and still be winning. I'm trying to make a life, not a living. Whoa, 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 whoa. Trying to make a life, not a living. Now you can't take nothing with you when you go. Yeah, the time that you got's about as good as gold. I got a girl that I love that I get to hold. Thank God for what I got and not what I don't. I don't need 6 figures, my bank account bigger. Pile of cash don't make me richer. No, give me a wraparound porch swing, swinging. 5-acre pond with a night crawler sinking. Girl in my hand, the other one drinking that Bud Light. Yeah, that's my kind of money. I'm good with what the good Lord's given. Dirt under my boots in the air I'm breathing. Lose every penny and still be winning. I'm trying to make a life, not a living. Trying to make a life, not a living. Give me a wraparound porch swing, swinging. A 5-acre pond with a night crawler sinking. Girl in my hand, and the other one drinking that Bud Light. Yeah, that's my kind of money. I'm good with what the good Lord's given. Dirt under my boots in the air I'm breathing. Lose every penny and I'll still be winning. I'm trying to make a life, not a living. Oh, 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 oh. Trying to make a life, not a living. Trying to make a life, not a living. Thanks very much, everybody. Cheers to you. Thanks for letting me be a part of Jammin' for a Cure once again this year. Thanks for raising a lot of money for a very important cause. See ya. Thank you.
Love Brett Kissel.
Yeah, you can't not love Brett Kissel, Alberta boy, Flat Lake, Alberta. And he's a ranch kid, you know, he's the real deal. That's the nice thing about Brett. I mean, what you see is what you get. And he was presented by My Shack and the good folks at Gallagher Insurance. So we thank them very much. We thank all of our sponsors who are behind this event tonight, Jammin' for a Cure. We could not be doing it without great sponsorship. Jackie Ray Greening, 840 CFCW, my co-host tonight.
Yes, Danny Hooper. And again, on your screen, your donate button, make sure you're doing that, Jammin' for a Cure. Plus, we have Miltech sponsoring the silent auction. So thank you to Miltech.
And it's a great silent auction. You can get, they've got guitar picks from Actic, the famous rock and roll band. And the guitars are there.
That's AC/DC. It's not Actic. It's
Are you sure?
AC/DC. Yes, I'm sure.
I think Google that. I think you better Google that. You know, at my age, I'm finding it just a challenge to stay up to date with all of the buzzwords that are out there because it's something new every day. It's TikTok, it's pivot, it's inclusion, it's all these words that, you know, we didn't have those words years ago. LGBT. I mean, I, honest to God, thought that was lettuce, gravy, bacon, and tomato sandwich. So anyway, I found out.
Maker's Mark. Let's talk this.
Let's talk Maker's Mark.
I am woman, hear me pour, and a number's too big to ignore.
We have a gentleman with us right.
Hire her.
She's
amazing. She's incredible. We need to hire her. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, this gentleman is amazing right here as well. He joins us right now from the West Coast, beautiful Vancouver, British Columbia, and he is absolutely one of the best in the business. When you talk professional bartenders, ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to introduce a fellow who was named Bartender of the Year last year by Canadian Bartender Magazine. And his name is Mika Du. And Mika Du, that's a very interesting, Mika Du. It's actually not Mika, it's Mika Du, like Mika, like the rock. Anyway, buddy, talk to us about Maker's Mark and why are you guys here tonight supporting Jammin' for a Cure?
Well, we're really proud to be a part of such a great cause. There's amazing artists, amazing people down here hosting, and it's just wonderful to be a part of it and support it. So we wanted to come down and make some fabulous cocktails, get some libations going, keep spirits really bright. So we made a couple of signature cocktails for down here tonight that people are supporting and enjoying. Wonderful music, great time. If you're watching us live on the stream, that's a great way to do it. You can enjoy some great Maker's Mark bourbon at home, however you like it. So.
All right, Micah, could we get you to whip up a cocktail, one of your personal favorites for us right now?
Absolutely, absolutely. So one of the things that's been a real highlight down here is the Kentucky Red Top. So we're going to use Maker's Mark bourbon, really beautiful bourbon, excellent flavors of vanilla, caramel, that toasted oak, and not that bitterness that some other bourbons have. So it's a wonderful flavor. We're going to mix that with a little bit of fresh citrus, cranberry juice, and a little bit of ginger ale. And it's going to be delicious.
All right, let's watch you do your magic. Ladies and gentlemen, Micah Du. Watch this. Check this out. This is I'll just step back.
Oh, there is there. Oh,
No helmet, no mouth guard, not even a safety vest.
not even a can. Oh, this is impressive. Is this going, do we get to drink this, Daddy? Oh, this is for us. Excellent.
Well, that'll make us more conversational, Jackie. Huh?
Thank goodness we were running out of things to say. A little bit of zest is what he's saying. Little.
Whoa.
That's, oh, look at that. That's funny. I've some nights I've drank Canada
What?
Dry. How the heck did you do that?
It screwed right into his hand.
Wow.
Wow, there we go. That is Micah Dew for Maker's Mark, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's hear it out. Woo!
Well, thank you, Micah. We appreciate
Thank
that.
you.
Let's just give that a little taste. Now,
Cheers.
this cocktail is called?
The Kentucky Red Top.
All right, we'll give it a little sip right now. Boy, that is special.
Wow.
That is good. It's not tequila, it's bourbon. Get back here.
Yeah, all right.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what, we hope you're enjoying the great music here tonight. Brett Kissel was outstanding. All of the acts here tonight have been just unbelievable. And we're going to meet a gentleman right now who joins us from up north. And Sterling John, a very interesting artist. He's a 4-time CMAB Award nominee. 2021, kind of a breakout year for this guy. He has released 10 songs of his own, 10 recordings, and he's released those on his social media platforms and streaming platforms over the past couple of years. So if you haven't heard from Sterling John, you're about to hear him right now. Kind of interesting note here. For 14 years, he's been a police officer, if you can believe that. He's also a helicopter tactical flight officer. So an interesting guy, great songwriter, unbelievable artist, and he is brought to us here tonight at Jammin' for a Cure by the good folks up at Fort Mackay Group of Companies. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back right now. Let's enjoy Sterling John.
Miles between our hearts. No matter where I go, you're always on my mind. It isn't right being far away. If I could change it now, you know I would. They say distance makes the heart grow fonder. Baby, you don't ever need to wander. And I would walk across the world for you. The miles come between us, our hearts reach through. And I'll always come back to you. As sure as the sun when you rise, you know it's true. And I would go the distance for you. And time don't make it easier. Distance only makes it clearer, you see. That you're all I need. We will always be. I would walk across the world for you. The miles come between us, hearts reach through. I'll always come back to you. As sure as the sun when you rise, you know it's true. I would go the distance. I would
Thank you very much. My name is Sterling John, and these are some of the most important guys in my band in my life. I thank them very much for coming out tonight. We're going to sing some awesome songs tonight, and thanks for joining us. When I lose my smile, when my thoughts get jumbled, when the air BS gets too thick, can't take a breath without getting sick. I've had enough of this concrete jungle. I put my truck in drive. I pick up my baby. She jumps in with a kiss and a hit. We exit off that old highway. Sometimes you gotta go beyond the pavement. You gotta go deep, way on back, cross a few creeks and a couple little shacks. You gotta get lost, way on out, crickets and frogs. Yeah, you're getting close now. And you're kicking a four-wheel drive, you run out of road, and you go, and you go, and you go, 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 till you hear the banjo. It ain't hard, no man, and I'm glad it isn't. Lose the phone and GPS, those satellites ain't found it yet. Got a rolled up piece of heaven hidden. Yeah, you gotta go deep, way on back, cross a few creeks and a couple little shacks. You gotta get lost, way on out, crickets and frogs. Yeah, you're getting close now. And you're kicking a four-wheel drive and you run out of road. And you go, and you go, and you go, 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 to that bench. Way on back, cross a few creeks, in a couple little shacks. You gotta get lost, way on out, crickets and frogs. Yeah, you're getting close now. And you get a four-wheel drive and you run out of road. And you go, and you go, and you go, and you go, to that banjo. Shacks, four-wheel drive when you run out of road. And you go, and you go, and you go, and you do that, till you hear that banjo. Till you hear that banjo. Thank you very much. You know, something that I'm very passionate about is writing and recording music that is about change, about helping others. And, you know, the Cure for Cancer is an amazing opportunity for each and every one of us to make a difference. Cancer research is so important, and it's affected every one of our families in some way, I'm certain. This next song is called Believe, and it's just an incredible song about if you have cancer or if you have other ailments in your life, if you have personal stresses, it's about holding on to hope. And I'm really excited to share this song with you. you fall through the cracks? And how did you go so long without knowing? Why did you hurt so bad without showing? Somehow you carried on, and you carried on. Carry on with open eyes. Hope will give your life another try. Let go of all the burdens you hold on for a chance for something new. Believe. And I know that you gave everything. There was no way back then of knowing. You tried and cried so hard without showing. Somehow you carried on, and you carried on. With open eyes, hope will give your life another try. Let go of all the burdens you hold on for a chance for something new. Believe. Find you and carry on with open eyes. Hope will give your life another try. Let go of all the burdens you and hold on for a chance for something new. Oh, if you can carry on with open eyes, hope will give your life another try. Let go of all the burdens you hold on for a chance for something new. All right. Thank you very much. This song has some applications to people who are really struggling with cancer and holding on to hope. It's called I'll Never Give Up. I'm done with standing in line, so done with wasting time. I'm done with waiting for never to come. Like you're never gonna get there, you're never gonna do that, you're never gonna reach those dreams. Well, I'm running right through never, gonna give hopeless peace of my mind. stopping us from living this life. I'll never give up. Never give up. I'm stuck in parallel lines. I stay the most of the time. They tell me fed in and giving, that's life. Because you're never gonna get there. You're never gonna do that. You're never gonna reach those dreams. Well, I'm running right through never. Gonna give hopeless peace of my mind. I'm gonna give up, giving up, and stop what's stopping us from living this life. Yeah, I'm running right through never. Gonna give hopeless peace of my mind. I'm gonna give up, giving up, and stop what's stopping us from living this life. I'll never give up. Never give up. Never give up and up. We're going up, up and up. We're going up. I'm running right through never. Gonna give him hopeless a piece of my mind. Yeah, yeah. I'm running right through never. Gonna give hopeless a piece of my mind. Give up, give up, and stop what's stopping us from living this life. I'll never give up and up. We're going up, up and up. We're going up, up and up. We're going up, up and up. We're going up.
I'll just intro this next song here. So this next song it's called For You, and I wrote it back in 2019. It was a situation where when I was working, it was just a family dispute type of situation, and it just stuck with me through the day. And I think that we need to really be a light for people within our communities, whether it's with police officers or, big brothers, and mentorship opportunities for our youth. I went home and I wrote this song, and it really became a very applicable song to Nova Scotia and a tragedy that happened back in a couple years back. It is one of my favorite songs, and it's called For You.
Lighthouse shines on for miles to guide your way through the waves and the winds. It seems like no one will listen, but are you prepared to be heard? Let me be your rock, can I be your light, even through the endless nights? There's nowhere I wouldn't go, and nothing I wouldn't do. And for you, know you're holding back as the sky in your world darkens, and as the tempest starts to form out along your horizon, and everything gets dark. This ain't a storm you wanna be and stay strong, even though the nights are long. Let me be your rock, can I be your light, even through the endless nights? There's nowhere I wouldn't go, nothing I wouldn't do for you. And even through the endless nights, there's nowhere I wouldn't go, and nothing I wouldn't do for you. Oh, there's nowhere I wouldn't go, and for you.
Thank you very much. We're going to hit up a cover here with Keith Urban.
There's a new wind blowing like I've never known. I'm breathing deeper than I've ever done, and it sure feels good to finally feel the way I do. I wanna love somebody like you. I'm letting go of all my lonely yesterdays. I've forgiven myself for the mistakes I made. Now there's just one thing, the only thing I wanna do. I wanna love somebody like you. Yeah, I wanna feel the sunshine shining down on me and you. When you put your arms around me, you let me know there's nothing in this world I can't do. I used to run in circles going nowhere fast. I take a one step forward and take two steps back. I couldn't walk a straight line, even if I wanted to. Oh no, I wanna love somebody like you. All right, here we go now. The sunshine shining down on me and you. When you put your arms around me, you let me know there's nothing in this world I can't do. Sometimes it's hard for me to understand, but you're teaching me to be a better man. Don't wanna take this life for granted like I used to do. Oh no, I wanna love somebody like you. I'm ready to love somebody like you. I wanna love somebody like you. Oh yeah, I wanna love you. Oh yeah. be a better man. I see you, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much. So I'm going to tell you a bit of a story about this next song, and it's kind of an interesting story. I've always been someone to follow intuition, and I wrote this song, This I Know, through heartbreak. And I wasn't going to record it, and it's funny because I was driving around a reserve just west of town here in Edmonton, in Enoch. And some of the lines in this song said, what if the weather's changed and so did we? Could we just go back the way it used to be? And I was just driving down this back trail, and there was a book open in the middle of this trail, and the page was open. And there's only two lines written on it, printed, and it said, what if the weather changes and we don't? And I called up my producer. I said, we have to record this song. And this is a song about being amicable with others and working together for the best interest of our lives, but also our children's life. It's called This I Know. And it's a song that I did featuring with Dahlia Wakefield, and you guys probably know who she is. She's well known in the Alberta music industry, and here we go.
I was walking along Old Lover's Lane yesterday, thinking about you and me and the life we made. The weather's changed and so did we, but could we just go back to the way it used to be? Would I still think about you from time to time? And it always makes me wonder, do I ever cross your minds? Walk with me, take my hand, let's make this journey once again. Seasons come and go, and the wind is gonna blow, but I used to love you, this I know.
And welcome Dahlia Wakefield.
Thank you, sir. Build this house on pillars of love, and we fit it all together, just like a hand fits a glove. We're two kids and a dog, life seemed under control. Just didn't come that old bend in the road. I still think about you. You were the one that got away, and I wonder if somehow we could have found a way. Walk with me, take my hand, let's make this journey once again. Seasons come and go, and the wind's gonna blow, but I used to love you, yes I know. It's important that we be the best version of ourselves that we can possibly be for each other and our family. Yes, I know. Walk with me, take my hand, let's make this journey once again. Seasons come and go, and the wind is gonna blow, but I used to love you. Yes, I know.
Thank you so much for having me, Sterling.
Thank you for coming up, Dahlia.
All right. Good job, you guys.
All right. This next song, Young Love, is actually, let's talk a little bit about this charity that we're a part of tonight. If you're watching from across Canada, we're trying to, the focus is $75,000 goal, and it's for cancer research. And if you can spare any change whatsoever, any amount of donation will go to a very good cause. And yeah, so we're gonna, our next song is gonna be Young Love. We've gotten quite a bit of satellite radio play off this, and it's a really upbeat song, and here we go.
Young love is never ever gonna change. I'm writing you on every single page. It's that feeling when it's all new. It's like there's no one else but you. Like how can I let you know I've gotta make this sure everything in me points to you. Day is a desert when you're not around. You've got me thirsting to hear the sound. When you come knocking, ringing, our eyes start locking. Girl, I've gotta have your touch. You make me feel like young love is never ever gonna change. I'm writing you on every single page. Our love's a story I'm gonna tell. Your eyes, they bring me to the day I fell. Young love, you know we're always gonna be young love. Your heart is everything to me. You still give me butterflies today. You know you got me in every way. After all the way you've been through, holding you still feels new. Hand in hand, yeah, we're gonna stay. You give me reasons to be my best. You give me a beat, thumping in my chest. You make me stand up strong when the nights are long. I will hold you till the day I rest. You make me feel like your love is never ever gonna change. I'm writing you on every single page. Our love's a story I'm gonna tell. Your eyes, they bring me to the day I fell. Young love, you know we're always gonna be young love. Your heart is everything to me. Yeah, there's things I wish I hadn't done, but I don't wanna live a rerun. Oh, the story's far from perfect, but love is more than worth it. You make me feel like young love is never ever gonna change. I'm writing you on every single page. Our love's a story I am gonna tell. Your eyes, they bring me to the day I fell. Young love, you know we're always gonna be young love. Your heart is everything to me.
Thank you very much. So this next song is a deep song, and it's going to be very applicable to our residential schools and healing and reconciliation within our country. It's a very deep and important issue. Have a listen. It's called "We're All Children."
and draw me from the willow tree, send me out across the sea, and try to take her from me, and push me to the battle lines, try to save what's yours and mine. I start to leave her behind, and holding on to someone else's dreams. Solutions aren't as simple as they seem. We're all children who got a little older, same desires, but then we were bolder. Run to the one we love and shamelessly hold her. If you have the chance today, and go on and hold her. These weary hands keep holding on. I listen hard to hear her quiet song. Oh, I fear it won't last long. And I see her in the ocean waves, the simple things that my heart craves. Oh, my heart, it craves. Across the world you never find another, and who can love a child like their mother? We're all children who got a little older, same desire. Make sure she knows for sure. If you have the chance today, then go on and hold her. Just gonna introduce the band here. This is my good friend and bandmate Dave Peterson. We got Andrew Bagaria here on bass tonight. We have Lyle here on electric, incredible player. And we got our awesome drummer, Jason Allen. If you have the chance today, won't you go on and hold her? Thank you very much. This is going to be our last song here tonight, and it's a song that's actually getting released to all platforms in 2 days. It's called I'm Not Slowing Down, and it's just got a message about, you know, whatever the naysayers say in your life that you can't do something, that you just need to go do it, and don't worry about what other people think, and make your own path in life. I'm not slowing down. Traveling on, it sometimes makes me feel like I'm stuck here in the mud, and I have to ask myself, did you take a risk? Did you break the chain? Did you change your habit? Did you rearrange the way
listen to the sound of the engine roaring in the night. I can't turn around, and I'm not slowing down. I'm listening to my radio, it's all just a bunch of noise. Am I dressing left or leaning right? Didn't know I had to make a choice. Is it up or down? Is it black or white? Is it shades of gray, or is the answer right in front of me? I think it's time to leave. Put the hammer down and blow off the doors. Listen to the sound of the engine roaring in the night. I can't turn around, and I'm not slowing down. There's nothing but this loneliness to keep me company. The miles and miles of highway stretched out in front of me. Did you break the chain? Did you change your habit? Did you rearrange the way the rubber meets the road? I think it's time to go. Put your hammer down and blow off them doors, and listen to the sound of the engine roaring in the night. I can't turn around, and I'm not slowing down. Listen to the sound of the engine roaring in the night. I can't turn around, and I'm not slowing down. And I'm not slowing down. Thank you very much, guys. It's great meeting you all. I'm not slowing down. Let's not slow down in our lives. And I'm not slowing down. And I'm not slowing down. Thank you very much, Sterling John.
Unbelievable. Sterling John, ladies and come on, we can make a little more noise than that. It's a Friday night. Let's hear it. We are down here at the world headquarters of Production World, and that's where the show is being produced tonight, right here in their studio. Sterling John is going to be interviewed in just a couple of minutes by my good friend Jackie Ray, greeting from 840 CFCW. So we'll find out a little bit more about that guy who happens to be a tactical helicopter flight officer. He's a 14-year police veteran. He's got a real interesting backstory, and Jackie's going to get all the back scoop on Sterling John here in just a couple of minutes' time. But right now, from the Cure Cancer Foundation, I have one of the outstanding board members who was a founding member of Cure Cancer Foundation. He and a group of fellow businessmen and businesswomen from our local community got together on a volunteer basis to form Cure for Cancer Foundation. Darren Baumgartner is with me. Darren, what an evening this has been. What do you think?
Oh, it's great. You know, I mean, we're so blessed to have all of these artists donate their time to raise money to help us try to cure cancer. I mean, hats off to all the artists that have come out, and some of them come from a long distance to participate in tonight's event.
Yeah. Let's talk a little bit right now about cancer research. I mean, we've all been hearing about cancer research forever and ever and ever. You probably are, you know, a little closer to it than a lot of people in the community would be because of your work with Cure Cancer Foundation. Are we getting closer to really finding a cure?
Yeah, let me give you a excellent personal story. First and foremost, you know, research is always ongoing because there's so many types of cancer, there's so many different derivatives of it, and you know, at the end of the day, we've still got a long journey ahead of us, but we're making great strides. There was a drug in Calgary that was in clinical trial, and my father had stage 4 prostate cancer, and it wasn't looking good. And it came back pretty hard, and he went into the clinical trial, and that drug actually got approval and is on the market. And during the trial, and just after it came into market, my father received word that he is cancer-free. Now he has to stay. Yeah, he has to stay on the drug. But you know, I mean.
And he was stage 4.
And he was stage 4 prostate cancer, and you know, so and he had everything else done to him: radiation, chemotherapy, you know, the whole gamut of possible treatments. And this drug saved his life. So research is critical, and we are making great strides. And so, you know, doing the work we do, it hits pretty close to home.
Good. Well, I know that we have probably people tuning in a little later in the evening. A lot of people were sharing on social media what was going on here tonight at Production World and all of this outstanding entertainment. I know that earlier on we interviewed some people from the Cross Cancer Institute. We had different guests on. We played some videos to give a little bit of the backstory and more information about where the proceeds from this very important weekend, Jammin' for a Cure, where the money is actually going to be going. And we have a couple of primary initiatives that we're going to direct the money to. Maybe you could just touch on those real quick.
Yeah, so the first piece of the puzzle is a machine that's called Magnetics, and it was developed here at the University of Alberta and the Cross Cancer Institute. It's been a long time in the making, but it needs what it does is it targets radiation. So radiation therapy, very targeted using MRI technology and CT combined, and it targets the radiation to reduce the amount of tissue damage. But it needs another piece of equipment to really work well. And that's the piece of equipment we're helping fund tonight. It's about $300,000, and we're going to give a pretty big check towards that purchase. The second piece is blood cancer treatment, blood cancer research. Dr. Michael Chu, studying right here at the University of Alberta, doing CAR T-cell therapy, already saving 2 of my friends' lives, Dr. Chu. So we're going to give part of the money to him. So it's an ongoing need, and there's a lot of great work being done here at the university and the Cross.
Wow. Darren Baumgartner, thank you. You know, folks, it's super easy. If you've got $5 that you can afford to give, $50, $500, $5,000, whatever. No gift is too big. No gift is too small. All you have to do is go to your screen right now. You'll see the donate button. Be sure to hit that. If you want to do a little bit of shopping on the side, hit the silent auction button and have a look at the silent auction tonight. Lots of great items in there. And we're going to go to Jackie Ray Grinning right now from 840 CFCW. And she has Sterling John backstage at Department 9 backstage for a little interview. Let's find out more about this incredible Alberta artist.
Yeah, thank you so much, Danny. And I was just saying to you, Sterling, I hadn't had a chance to see you live. I've heard so much about you, and that was a fun set.
Yeah. No, it was a lot of fun to get out here and just, especially after COVID, you know, we're getting out, get the full band out here and just rock some songs and also some ballads, too.
And where are you originally from? Tell us about Sterling John.
So I was born and raised in Wingham, Ontario, and then moved to Barrie, and then got shipped off to the west here for the last 15 years. But we are in the best province, I would say, in Canada, and this is my home. Alberta.
Right now, where's your home?
Oh, right here.
Right here in Edmonton.
Yeah.
So where are you a police officer?
Spruce Grove. Yeah, so I work in Spruce Grove, but also work as a tactical flight officer on the helicopter. So sometimes we're all over the province, and sometimes for more serious situations, we're in different provinces like Saskatchewan, Manitoba.
Okay, well, good. I live in St. Albert. He can't find me.
You're safe, yeah.
Let's talk about your music, though. Where did you start to get your chops with that?
Well, my mother, she really encouraged me to sing in church. And the first song I ever sang was when I was 5. And I remember going up on stage, and I was just so afraid because I went up at the wrong time. And I became embarrassed after that. And as I grew older, I realized that music was such a safe place for me. And it's just such a therapy in my life. And it really has done well for me in the last 7 years. And that's really when it went back to writing music and connecting with some really awesome key players in this province that have really helped project my music. And with the support of radio, that's been a big thing too. But just being open to learn from mentors in my life in the music industry has been the key.
And as a songwriter too, a singer and the songwriting portion of it, I would imagine too. So what do you find the most difficult thing about sitting down to write a song?
Sometimes you get stuck, but sometimes they flow very quickly, right? And I'm so thankful for instance, Dave Peterson. He's in the band, and he is an incredible songwriter. And he wrote like Believe and We're All Children. And we connect, and we are on the same level with our wavelength as to where we want to go with music and really have that message of helping others and bring awareness. So I learned from Rob Hughes, big mentor in my life. I got a lot of time for him. And it's sometimes when you're in that moment, you have to just write down those situations, or just get your recorder out and just jot down a line and then go home later on that day and write to it. So I would say when I was 18 years old, I probably couldn't have written. But with life experience and situations, it's really helped kind of guide me down that road. And just, it's my purpose in life, and to help others.
So with the, being obviously busy as a police officer, but you've got this whole other side career doing it, how do you balance it all?
Well, I'm a dad too.
Oh, and a dad. How many kids?
I have 2. So sometimes I wonder, and sometimes you feel a little burnt out. Sometimes you have to take a day off, but it's hard because your mind is always going. And I'm always thinking about new initiatives that we can do in this province with Indigenous youth and mentorship of our youth. And I do. On my days off, I do sometimes go to Alexis First Nation and help our Indigenous youth with video work. And we got some other stuff that's coming down the tubes with that. So I have mentors in my life, and it shaped my life. And that is my calling to be a mentor for our youth.
Oh my goodness, I'm a fan of this guy. How about you? And we should thank the Fort McKay Group of Companies for sponsoring your set tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. And Production World, and just the opportunity to really get out here and share this music. And I thank the guys in my band. Those guys they have a lot of heart, and they are so dedicated to everything that we're doing. So I thank the band. Yeah.
Thank you so very, very much. And we're just going to throw to a video. We're backstage. Sterling John, remember that name. Find his music. I'm definitely going to be following him, I can tell. Thank you to Department 9 for sponsoring Backstage. We're just going to throw you to a quick video.
Myeloma research has really taken off in the last about 10 to 15 years. We've known of the disease for more than 40 to 50 years, realistically, and even before that, without calling it by the name of myeloma. So myeloma is a bone marrow-based cancer, one of which that originally the survival was only about 2 or 3 years, just because it was such an aggressive disease, and we had no good treatments for it. So if you rewind time and you go back to the 1990s, unfortunately, all the traditional chemotherapy that we're using for things like lung cancer and breast cancer just didn't work in myeloma. So unfortunately, we had no good treatments for these people. So those 2 to 3 years I was just saying, unfortunately, was full of agony and a lot of suffering, unfortunately. Starting from about the 90s onward, we saw a huge uptick in terms of new treatments that became invented, if you will, or innovated, if you will, for myeloma. Things that were targeting very specific functions of how myeloma actually works. And that's led to significant improvements in their survival, where the expectation of a patient's newly diagnosed now is that they'll survive about 7 to 8 years after being first diagnosed. Unfortunately, those treatments aren't curative still. But having said that, those innovations have been since translated backward into other disease types as well. So a lot of the treatments that were invented for myeloma research and treatment are now being used in leukemia and lymphoma, as well as solid organ tumors as well. Unfortunately, those treatments are continuous. In other words, in order to get to those 7 to 8 years, patients have to continuously be on treatment, essentially, with a few small gaps of breaks in between. We'd like to do better than that. Again, number one, of course, we'd love to be able to cure these patients, but number two, having them on continuous therapy is not fair. I mean, there's a lot of side effects and a lot of troubles going through that. So immunotherapy is something that's come about in the last 5 years that has really revolutionized leukemia and lymphoma. So now we're looking at the other direction, where innovation in leukemia and lymphoma is now informing the research that's going on in myeloma. The difficulty is that myeloma patients are older. They tend to be a lot more beat up by the time they come to something like an immunotherapy. So as a result, trying to rely on using their immune systems to attack cancer again can be difficult. A lot of those patients just can't do it because their immune systems are too beat up, or it takes too long to get their immune system back to where it needs to be in order to treat them with treatment directed at that. So we're looking to take a technology called chimeric antigen receptor T-cell therapy, or CAR T-cell therapy, and translating it into the myeloma space, but more of an off-the-shelf idea, taking a healthy donor's blood sample and being able to take specifically the natural killer cells, one part of the immune system that's innately keen to kill cancer, but turn it into a super soldier. So we're going to take these natural killer cells, turn them into a whole army of super soldiers, but matched across a whole range of patients, so that once we identify a myeloma patient that needs this therapy, we can literally pull it off the shelf, wake it back up, and tell it to go. So in theory, we should be able to treat a patient within hours to days, as opposed to having to wait weeks or months to be able to do this in traditional CAR T-cell therapy. This is an evolution off of a building block that has been established. So in fact, our group here is already doing CAR T-cell therapy, but not so much so that we're relying on a more traditional pharmaceutical model. We're fortunate here that there's been investment in research and infrastructure, that we have a fully clinical grade production facility here at the University of Alberta. So we can make clinical grade cell therapies of all different types. We've taken that and leveraged that to make sure that we can make CAR T-cells in leukemia lymphoma, which we're doing as we speak right now. So we're starting to treat patients with leukemia lymphoma with CAR T-cells that are being made here, as opposed to having to ship them off to a pharmaceutical company to be brought back. And so we're using that experience to build off of as a way of moving over to an off-the-shelf approach in multiple myeloma, and to now make CAR NK cell therapy for them. You know, obviously it's hard to future gaze as crystal balls haven't been invented yet. But having said that, if you look at example of some other researchers that have done something similar, but not so much an off-the-shelf idea, there's a particular group in California that were able to take an idea straight from the bench into starting into a clinical trial in about 9 months. Now, to be fair, that's an extreme example. That's extremely fast. But having said that, we think that we can take an off-the-shelf natural killer cell therapy idea to the clinic in about 2-year time frame. And I say that confidently just because we've actually already started doing some of the legwork research at the bench. We know we can make CAR NK cells in the Petri dish, and we know that we can treat them and they work. Now we're going through the optimization and working out the kinks, if you will, to make sure that this is something that is smooth and that's going to work really, really well once we get into a patient.
This is going to be an awesome way to end the night. I'm so excited to see these 4 girls.
Friday night. What a great way to wrap up the country night for Jammin' for a Cure. And this show would not be possible without the love and support and sponsorship of Cook County Saloon. And it was such a thrill here tonight. We received a surprise visit from an old friend of ours, who we have not seen for a long, long time, the founder and owner of Cook County Saloon, Mr. Barry Sparrow.
Yeah.
And Barry popped by here tonight, and he was actually doing a little business because he booked about 3 or 4 of the groups that we've had on tonight to appear here in the near future at Cook County Saloon. Anyway, this is it. This is our wrap-up night for the country night at Jammin' for a Cure, and what a night it's been, Jackie.
It really, really has. And again,
This
please,
is so much more fun than curling.
No, let's not get crazy here. Let's not get
Curling
crazy.
nut, if you don't know. I don't watch curling. I don't like the sport because they don't have goalies.
Well, we could.
Yeah.
Donate button on your screen. Also, the silent auction still going on. Please, let's help out the Cure for Cancer Foundation.
Absolutely. All right, let's talk about our headline act tonight at Dirt Road Angels.
Oh my goodness, they've had numerous nominations at Country Music Alberta, ton of music to radio, but to see them live I just love it because they're so infectious and their harmonies and they just have fun. And you know me, girls just want to have fun. Woo!
That's right. One of them dated Justin Trudeau. We'll leave you to guess which one. Huh? The bilingual one. Safe to say. All right. Well, I tell you what, let's not hold back any longer. There's no reason to.
Let's do it.
And don't forget, tomorrow night, folks, it's going to be a big, big day here. Let's just recap that real quick before we bring on our headline.
Right. There's an Indigenous symposium and performances tomorrow afternoon you'll be able to watch. And then tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, is rock. It's a rock night with our my sister station, K97. Terry Evans, going to be hosting.
You betcha. It'll be a fun night. But right now, it's still country. I can't think of a better act to wrap up our country night here at Cure for Cancer, Jammin' for a Cure. And right now, let's welcome Dirt Road Angels.
Go, ladies! Oh!
Tonight's the night we're gonna knock 'em dead. 'Cause me and my girls are gonna paint the town red. It's been a hell of a week, all work, no pay. Just can't wait till the end of the day. It's 5 o'clock and I'm finally done. Me and the girls are gonna have some fun. What's your style as a little lady? Oh, 'cause it's time to play. And it's 1, 2, you know what to do. So now we're gonna knock 'em dead. And it's 3, 4, shut the front door. 'Cause me and my girls, we're gonna paint the town. I can't sit still, I got to move my feet. I'm letting go, feeling wild and free. The band is rocking and it's good and loud. There ain't nothing now that'll bring me down. I'm back up, I'm coming undone. Might be late, but we've only begun. And it's 1, 2, you know what to do. So now we're gonna knock 'em dead. And it's 3, 4, shut the front door. 'Cause me and my girls, we're gonna paint the town red. Weekend's over and it's back to the grind, but it sure feels good to finally unwind. But the song keeps running through our veins, so come on, let's sing it again. And it's 1, 2, you know what to do. So now we're gonna knock 'em dead. And it's 3, 4, shut the front door. 'Cause me and my girls. And it's 1, 2, you know what to do. So now we're gonna knock 'em dead. We're gonna paint the town. And it's 3, 4, shut the front door. 'Cause me and my girls, we're gonna paint the town red. Me and my girls, we're gonna paint the town red. Me and my girls, we're gonna paint the town red.
Woo! Thank you. We are so happy to be here. Thank you. I'm going to share a lot of original songs with you tonight. This is the first single off of our last CD called Go All In. You and me in a pickup truck, a tank of gas and a fistful of good luck. Call me crazy, I don't care. Don't know where we're going, but anywhere is somewhere. Sometimes feeling's better than thinking. So just let go and keep on driving. I wanna take some chances. Better safe than sorry. Ain't no way to win. I
We're so excited to be here tonight. Thank you so much for having us. It's so nice to just get out and play for you guys.
Yeah.
This next song that we're gonna do is actually one of the covers off of our last album. And way back in the day, probably like 5 years ago, we started doing this song in our set list. I had a dream after watching an old time movie where we had like doo-wop girls behind us, and they were kind of like doing the backup vocals all funky, and I brought it to the girls and they liked it. And we started doing this song this way. People liked it so much we finally cut it and put it on a record. So we hope you guys like it. Here's a little Johnny Cash.
Well, I hear the train a-comin', it's a-rollin' around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Lord, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on.
Time keeps dragging on.
But that train keeps a-moving on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, hon,
Always be a good girl, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno
just to watch him die.
just to watch him die.
When I hear that whistle blowing,
Whistle blowing,
I hang my head and cry. Oh, come on, Alan.
Well, I guess there's rich folks eating in some fancy dining cars, probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. But I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. I cannot be free. But those people keep on moving. Keep on moving. And that just tortures me. Ba-da-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-da-da. Ba-da-ba-doo-boo-ba-da-doo-da. Ba-da-ba-doo-boo-ba-da-doo-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-da. Well, if they free me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I'd probably move on over just a further down the line. Go far from Folsom Prison. That is where I'll stay. That is where I'll stay. And I'll let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. And I'll let that lonesome whistle blow my blues
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I hope you guys like that one. Thank you so much.
We want to thank everybody for being here, all 20 of you. It's a crowd. It's a crowd.
Last year we had nobody.
That's
except
right.
For the crew. So yay for
Thank
no more
you.
restrictions.
Thank you, crew,
Yes.
and everybody.
Well, we hope this one makes you want to get up and dance.
This is our second single ever. We released it way back in, 2013 or 2014. It's still one of our favorites. We hope you guys like it. This one's called Make Me Wanna. Well, I'm the kind of girl who likes my hair done right. I put my lipstick on and tear up the town on Friday night. You're the kind of guy who hates the bright lights. Please don't look at the city limits down. Telling myself enough my time, but the way you rang was really caught my eye. Make me wanna let down my hair and kick off my heels and run barefoot through a wide open field. I'm gonna lose a shot and trade it for beer. I fire up the truck, let's get the hell out of here. I know it might sound a little crazy, but you make me wanna get a little country. Well, I know you wanna dance, but I gotta confess, it's a little hard to two-step in this little black dress. I really love my heels, but to tell you the truth, I think I might be safer in some cowboy boots. Telling myself it's just not right. The boy, when you take my hand, I really can't deny. You make me wanna let down my hair and kick on my heels, run barefoot through a wide open field. I'm gonna lose a shot and they trade it for beer. I fire up the truck, let's get the hell out of here. I know it might sound a little crazy, but you make me wanna get a little country. Something could feel so right, but boy, I could get used to this redneck life. I wanna let down my hair and kick off my heels, run barefoot through a wide open field. I'm gonna lose a shot and they trade it for beer. I fire up a truck, let's get the hell out of here. I know it might sound a little crazy, but you make me wanna get a little country. Kick up my heels, run barefoot through a wide open field. I'm gonna lose a shot and they trade it for beer. I fire up a truck, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, you make me wanna get a little country. Yeah, yeah.
I still have fun doing that song.
Oh, yeah.
We've made a lot of memories in the last while, and in the last 2 years, there was some memories.
There was some memories.
You have memories?
No.
I don't.
I lost a lot of those.
I'm just kidding.
Well, life is all about memories, and a lot of us had a lot of things taken away the last 2 years, but we're gonna regain all of those, and we're going to start anew. And so we hope you guys make this a memory tonight and
make new memories.
Yes, that's right. Hope you guys like it. This one's called Memories. I remember loading everybody up in that old Chrysler. There was my mom and my dad and my sister and my brother and me. Couldn't wait to leave this town, to the cabin on the beach, and swing on the tire that hangs from the old oak tree. Yeah. Playing tic-tac-toe on the fog that we made on the window. You would have thought that we would have got there hours ago. Couldn't wait to leave this town, all sitting at the top of our lungs. Every single song that is will be well and well.
Speaking of dancing in the rain, this next song is called Dance in the Rain, and it's our newest single. And yeah, this is like the third time we've performed it. So we hope you guys like it.
We were actually really lucky. We got a little reprieve in COVID around Christmas, maybe 2 years ago, and we got to record a fun little slumber party music video to this song.
That's right.
So make sure you check it out on YouTube. Yeah, this one's called Dance in the Rain.
There were lots of feathers, just saying.
There were hours of cleaning up feathers.
My heart's always beating to a different drum. There's more to life than just where I come from. Gotta take the less traveled road. Never watch the sound in the hourglass. Never wasting time, never looking back. You just pick up the dice and roll. I may fall flat on my face. I'll be laughing all the way. Hand me lemons, I'll make lemonade. You gotta dream with your eyes wide open. You get knocked down, just keep on going. Take every chance there is to take. And if the sun don't shine, gotta dance in the rain. It doesn't kill you, makes you strong inside. Gotta face your fears, can't run and hide. Mistakes are lessons learned. I throw my hands up in my hair, and go through my hair. I just don't give up, 'cause life ain't always fair. You gotta dream with your eyes wide open. You get knocked down, just keep on going. You take every chance there is to take. And if the sun don't shine, you gotta dance in the rain. If my heart gets broken, I'll just roll another penny in the wishing well. You gotta dream with your eyes wide open. You get knocked down, just keep on going, going, going. You take every chance there is to take. And if the sun don't shine, you gotta dance in the rain. You gotta dance in the rain. If the sun don't shine, you gotta dance in the rain. You gotta dance in the
That's our new baby.
But we're gonna have a brand new baby soon.
Yeah.
Very soon, April 30th. So mark your calendars.
We're doing the release at Cook County.
Yeah, so
we
come
are.
on out. And yeah, well, this has been quite the ride with COVID and everything. So I wrote a song about that. Actually, no, I didn't write a song about this exact thing. But, you know, The ride of life is just short and sweet, so this is called Enjoy the Ride. So smell the roses, enjoy the ride.
That's right.
Down the highway, running out the door. Have you ever really thought about what it's all for? Speak for me to be like the devil's at your feet, and I'll pencil you in. Can you make time for me? Enjoy the moment, it fades too fast. Enjoy the ride, 'cause it doesn't last. This was your last day here on earth. Would you enjoy the ride for what it's worth? Always thinking ahead, no time for here and now. The past is a memory, but the present is gone somehow. No matter how you juggle, you get nowhere. 'Cause as long as you keep all of the balls in the air, enjoy the moment, it fades too fast. Enjoy the ride, 'cause it doesn't last. If this was your last day here on earth, would you enjoy the ride? No more living for tomorrow. It's time you started working on that bucket list. All about the destination, it's all about the journey. So why not have some fun with it? You hit a brick wall, you're hanging by a thread. All you wanna do is close your eyes, go straight to bed. But it's time to take a chance and shoot for the moon. And you can't start that dance a moment too soon. Enjoy the moment, it fades too fast. Enjoy the ride, 'cause it doesn't last. If this was your last day here on earth, would you enjoy the ride? Would you enjoy the ride? Enjoy the ride. What it's worth. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Rockstar.
This is so fun.
Thank you, guys.
This is so fun, and we're so just honored to be able to contribute and bring our energy to such an amazing cause. I know that as a band, as a family, we've lost quite a few people to cancer, including our dear friend Bobby just 2 years ago, almost now. So it's really important to us to be able to come and just show up and bring our energy and be able to contribute to such an amazing cause. So big hand clap for that. Putting this on tonight and having us here. And
Thanks to Production World, Michael, Chris, the crew, everybody. Thank you guys.
Such a great cause, and we're so honored to be a part of it. And so this is for our friend Bobby tonight.
We've been through deep and muddy waters, more than I can recall. We've had our feet held to the fire, and we stood through it all. Through the day and through the night, sunrise, sunset, starlight.
Oh, sometimes black and white turn red. Sometimes red can turn to blue. Through this rainbow of emotion, all I see is you. Through the day and through the night, sunrise, sunset, starlight, I need to keep you in my sight. You are my best friend. You are my everything. You could bring me up or bring me down. We'll always find a common ground. From the start till the end, you're my best friend. See your light, see your darkness. You can run to me, 'cause you're my best friend. You are my everything. You are my best friend. You are my everything. You could bring me up or bring me down. We'll always find a common ground. From the start till the end, I would do it all again. Through the thick and through the thin, you're my best friend. I'll catch you when you fall. I'll answer every call. Through the thick and through the thin, I'll be there right until the end. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, na na,
Hey, my best
Thank
friends
you.
right up here. My girlfriends, my girlfriends. My best friends, my girlfriends. Well, we're gonna pick it up a little bit. This next song. You guys doing okay? Everybody doing okay?
How's everybody doing?
In TV land. This next one actually we recorded or video recorded. I was like old school. Video taped. That's the one. Thank you.
Videotaped.
That's why I'm keeping you around.
videotape it?
You're in. You're done.
Is it tape
You're in.
anymore?
We did this music video in Danita's
Giving
hometown.
myself up my age there. Okay. Yes, in my hometown. Let's just play this down.
And there was a lot of mud. We'll just say that.
There's a lot of mud involved in the
A
video
lot.
of this song.
Check it out on
YouTube. Yeah, we went swimming in a mud
Yeah.
bog for this one.
It was
we
actual
ruined a couple guitars.
Clamondon Mud Bog. So that's where we filmed it.
I got to do a cartwheel.
And you lost
did.
your shoe.
This is called Extra Dirty.
We're starting to loosen up here. Yeah.
Some girls like 'em clean cut, clean shave with the shine shoes on. Sunday driving chrome wheels, ain't never left the road. Some girls got a sweet tune for a sweet boy, heart of gold. Mama's pride and joy, Vanilla's their flavor, but I'm about the rocky road. Mr. Ryder, right for me, 'cause I like my man extra dirty. Got a devil in his eye and an angel tattoo. Rick Blue jeans, dust on his boots. Oh, a backwood kind of rebel gets me into trouble. Was I playing the mud and I like it that way? Rugged and a rough boy can't behave. Yeah, it just does something to me. I like my man extra dirty. I like my man. If you got a big truck, big tires ripping up the ground, tracking mud for miles, get my heart racing, put me into overdrive.
flirty.
We might have shocked some people. I don't know.
We wrote this next song, Shyla and myself and our producer, Rob Hughes, we wrote this next song just about being on the road all the time, always being gone, you know, with our family. I mean, these girls, these guys, these are our music family. We spent a lot of time together, and it was just about being able to, you know, pick a city and call it home as long as you're with the people that matter to you. It doesn't really matter where you are. And over the last couple of years, it kind of took on a new meaning for us because obviously we learned the value of having a safe, loving space at home and not leaving all the time. And I feel like it just has taken on all this meaning. And we're here tonight, and we're getting to go back on the road this summer and play a bunch of gigs. And yeah, so it's just really cool that, you know, as long as you're surrounded by this community, as long as you're surrounded by people that, you know, make you smile, that fill your soul up and make you feel whole, that you can just call that place home, wherever it is. So tonight, here's home. Thank you for being here with us. This one's called Call It Home. Lines in the center of the road, over hills and under bridges, in and out of another zip code, they fly by just like wishes. And it's hard to know if I'm in motion, 'cause I swear sometimes I feel like I'm standing still. The earth is rushing by beneath my wings. Hey, I got nothing, but I am the richest girl I know. And hey, if you're coming, we'll put a pin in the mouth and call it home. Call it home. Not everyone that walks the path of wonder is lost. We try to find ourselves somewhere in the future or somewhere in the past. But all that's real is the moment, so we better hold it tight and live each day like it's gonna be the last day of our lives. Hey, I got nothing, but I am the richest girl I know. And hey, if you're coming, we'll put a pin in the map and call it home. 'Cause home is wherever I hang my heart. You are. I got nothing, but I am the richest girl I know. And hey, if you're coming, put in the map and call it home. Call it home. Call it home. We're gonna call it home. 'Cause home is wherever we are. Hey, yeah.
Thank you. And we're all coming to your home tonight, apparently, stream live.
That's right, that's right.
Thank you.
You know, this song made it to our album in an interesting way.
This next one, yes.
Yes, and a last minute.
Last minute song. Yes, I wrote the song with Darren Gusnowski and Lynn Jasari, and our great producer, Rob Hughes. And of course, Alan was on this one. You were lead on the recording. Fabulous job, Dolly.
Fabulous.
And it's a lot of fun because it's about relationships, and not every relation works. And you'll know when we start this.
Sometimes it's just a round peg in a square hole.
Yeah, just listen to these lyrics if you can
Story of
keep
my
up.
life.
Not ever.
Not ever.
You guys like it?
Not ever, like the kids say.
Dress up, done up, high heels, deep into this rock track. Make tell me everything I ain't take you across the tracks, but I won't ride your train.
You're a gourmet dinner with nothing on the plate. I'm a backyard party, cold beer and steak. You're a suit on time, non-leather late. Not you, not me. It's just not meant to be. It's like trying to hitch a trailer to the wrong truck. Like my bank account balance, we don't add up. It's a square peg in a round hole. Sometimes some things just don't go together. Not here, not now, not ever. Well, I'm a blue jeans, no pearls, hanging merle, country girl. You're insane, trying to change all my wild and crazy ways. Boy, you can't change this hurricane. Well, someday some girl's really gonna love what you want, what you need, fit you like a glove. Boy, can't you see that I'm not the one? It's not you, it's not me, it's just not meant to be. It's like trying to hitch a trailer to the wrong truck. Like my bank account balance, we don't add up. It's a square peg in a round hole. Sometimes some things just don't go together. Not here, not now, not ever. No, not ever. Not a match, not a fit, not a chance, not a bit. Not tonight, not my type. It's just not right. It's like trying to trail to the wrong truck. Like my bank account balance, we don't add up. It's a square peg in a round hole. Sometimes some things just don't go together. Not here, not now. It's like trying to hitch a trailer to the wrong truck. Like my bank account balance, we don't add up. It's a square peg in a round hole. Sometimes some things just don't go together. Not here, not now, not ever. 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 Not So fun, but we're reaching the end of our segment. We do want to thank Robin Matkey. We don't want to forget about you doing our makeup, making us look beautiful.
Fabulous.
Thank you.
We want to say a big thank you to our band. These guys rock it every time. Alan Timofichuk, Dennis Bover, Jeff Godley. You guys are, give them a hand.
Full band this
Without
year.
these guys, we're just a bunch of chicks dancing on stage. It's a very different show.
You might have seen it last year. Oh wait, Alan was there too. So he wasn't a chick. He's not a chick.
But thank you, Production World, for having us back this year with our.
And we hope you guys raise a lot of money. It's a great cause. So
Please donate.
Yes,
Please.
yes. Come out. It's tomorrow and Sunday as well, or just tomorrow? Tomorrow.
Did you look at Facebook? It's all on Facebook. No. Sorry, I got to tease.
Thank you very much.
Jammin.com.
This next song is a special one for us because obviously, you know, we do a lot of harmony singing, we do a lot of harmony writing, and we got to pay tribute to the greats, the people out there who are paving the road for us. So this is our cover of an Eagles tune, and we hope you like it.
There are stars in the southern sky, southward as you go. There is moonlight and moss in the trees down the seven bridges road. Now I have loved you like a baby, like summer love, like a lonesome child. And I have loved you in a taintless way. I have loved you. I have loved you. Sometimes there's a part of me has to turn from here and go. Running like a child from these warm stars down the seven bridges road. There are stars in the southern sky, and if ever you decide you should go, there is a taste of time, sweet and honey, down the seven bridges road, right down the seven bridges road, right down the seven bridges road. Thank you, everybody, so much. We're the Dirt Road Angels. Thank you.
Have a great night.
The Dirt Road Angels, everyone. That brings the first leg of Jammin' for a Cure 2022 to a close. Be sure to make a donation and check out the online silent auction as well. Tomorrow we start the day at 1 p.m. streaming right here with the Indigenous Artist Showcase and Symposium, sponsored by the Fort McKay Group of Companies and featuring Stevie Salas, leading a great panel with Lance Cardinal and Georgina Lightning. The event will be hosted and moderated by Stephanie Hart. Our thanks to tonight's sponsors, West Brand, My Shack, Gallagher Insurance, Cortec, Maker's Mark, the Fort McKay Group of Companies, Milltech, River Cree Resort and Casino, don't go anywhere, I'm not finished, Acapella Catering, Ruth Chris, Highlander Wine and Spirits, Broken Spoke Cider, SYC Brewing, a lot of drinking going on, Cook County Saloon, Blackjack's Roadhouse, River City Events, Department 9, and Focus Communications. And a shout out to our volunteers, Rob and Matke and the team, providing makeup and wardrobe, and Michelle Laurie, our volunteer lead, and the volunteer team. Thank you for spending time with us here on Jammin' for a Cure 2022, sponsored by Heartland Auto Group and in support of cancer research and the Cure Cancer Foundation. Join us again tomorrow, 1 p.m. for the Indigenous Symposium and 6 p.m. for Rock Night. Good night, everyone.